Headphones aren't plugged in. 1 second. Hold on a second. There we go. I can hear. It's Shadowplex. Good morning to you, Kitten. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Righty. We just woke up. Blimey. Outrageous. Can you believe it, Yoto? Got transcoding. How about that? Wonders will never cease. Miracles never cease to wonder. I don't know. Whatever the expression. I've got them. I've forgotten the expression now. It's probably the first time in about a month or so, at least. Weird, huh? Very weird. To pick up some garage doors. Never worry about not being here, dude. I'd rather not be here as well, so you know. No fear about that. I did however, do something in haste yesterday, Yoto, when you weren't here. I was too lazy to type in a permit command for someone, so I made Sexy Lexi a mod so Sexy Lexi could do it. How lazy is that? It actually took a lot longer to make Sexy Lexi a mod than to actually would have been to actually type in the command. I did type it in, but I got it wrong. I missed the I out first time. So I thought to save me getting it wrong second time, I'd let someone else do it. Yeah, well, there you go. No accounting for stupidity, huh? Now I was well, I couldn't get into Flight Sim this morning. It was loading and come out with server issue errors or whatever. So I'd restart my PC and then it was okay again. I was between. Yeah, it was just that, you know, you read sometimes you launch the sim and it comes out with that massive full screen banner, server issues detected or something. I was like, yeah, right, sure. I don't know why it does that. Just can't connect it, can't authenticate to their servers, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, restart the PC. It was okay. Usually, sometimes you just log out of Xbox and log back in on PC. It sorts it. Well, yeah. Well, the sky is definitely the limit, but so I was just reading something wrote about something, obviously. Yeah, so thankfully I had a couple of. I was going to look at the Australia thing, but I'm still trying to glean flights to do because there's so many different things in the World Update 2021 to kind of look at, and none of it's really around the new handcrafted airports they've created. So really, so I've got a couple of routes plugged out for New South Wales and Queensland, but to still need to fully flesh those out. The trouble is, there's also such large distances. It's nice to do those sort of things, to look around those sort of areas in a GA, like the Arrow 3 parked here. you know, big distances, big distances. It's a big country, apparently. Mr. Rooster, how you doing? Welcome to the Rooster. This is not Australia, no. Correct. And also, you know, I'm a belligerent old git. I like to fly with live time, live weather, and it's dark there at the moment. I mean, what's the matter with them? Come on, Rooster, why is it dark? Why is it dark in your... I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's daytime now. Why is it dark in Australia, New Zealand? It's ridiculous. Anyway, so I managed to plot a kind of a 2.5 hour-ish route, 3 hour route for the New South Wales to check out some bits and pieces. So we'll do it on the Friday night stream. The future does look dark, yeah, it's true. And there's no rush. Everybody else is looking at it at the moment. I'm going to wait. ATR's out, kitten. It's coming today. It's not actually, I'm joking again, but there you go. It might be. It might very well be coming out today. You never know. Never say never. Maybe I should move. Well, no, it'd still be dark. Wouldn't help, would it? It'd still be dark at this time of day. Be even more confusing. I'd expect it to be daytime, get out of bed, and it'd be dark. That's nonsense. Anyway, so we're going to annoy Yota, and we're going to fly up in well, Finland and Norway, and badly pronounce names for 6 hours. How's about that? Because he likes it when I do that. Mind you, I've only got 4 names to pronounce. There's only 4 airfields we're visiting, and one's in Finland, and I don't think he cares about Finland. So we're starting in Ivalo in Finland. Yeah, how's that? We're flying to Kiruna in somewhere called Norway, down to, I don't understand this one. This doesn't even make any sense. Mo Irana. It must mean something. 3 words. Mo Irana. Don't know. And Lankness. Yeah, there you go. Perfect pronunciation. Perfect. And it's a beautiful sunny day up in the land of the Norways. Element Future, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, dude. You've been there. Well, I've been to Norway briefly in the past, but we are planning on going back sometime with the missus. But no one can pronounce Finnish except Finnish people. Well, I mean, it's called Ivalo, so I mean, it can't be that difficult, is it? I mean, it's only 5 letters. I don't know. Mind you, they drink a lot of vodka in Finland, don't they? Possibly. I didn't say that. Kiruna is really famous for its iron mining. Is it? Okay. Well, now I know that. We're not going there. So yeah, that's it. Really, there's nothing more than just starting in Finland, heading southwest, and then slightly north at the end, and that's it for today. Really, you're happy to fly along. I'm on the only European server. We don't have any more because they took them all away. And that's it really. That's all I can muster for today. I was too busy with bloody Farm Sim. Trying to work some stuff out last night. Yeah. Anyway, cheers. Cheers. And the lovely, the lovely Just Flight. Why's that working? There we go. Wrong mouse button. Piper Arrow 3. The non-turbo. Slow pace. I was going to do it in the Warrior, but I still haven't yet got around to creating a G-Wall livery in the Warrior. Did they? Oh, have they? Really, kitten? I didn't know that. Oh, yes, they have, isn't it? There's is there? East. Oh, there is east-west. Okay. Yeah. You are correct. Also, before I do the Australia stuff, I want to in-flight. That's one, isn't it? I want to fly over the areas to see how bloody awful they look in my game. I saw Mr. Ian Fisher flying around some of the new areas the other day, and it looked spankingly good. but he has got a much better PC than me, 4090s or 5090s or whatever, to render all that stuff. So I'm a bit worried it's all going to look it's going to look like melted buildings. But there we go. The Arrow 3 sucks. Well, there you go. There you go, kitten. Suck that one up. Anyway, these are all handcrafted Asoba airfields. Again, marvellous fields. Well, that's not my fault. That's their fault. It's limitations of X-Plane, kitten. Oh, yeah, no problem, Yota. No problem, dude. You got to put the garage doors on. So look at this. It's pretty, isn't it? It's nice. This is Finland. Who knew? Who knew Finland looked like this? I should have parked over here, actually. Over there. This actually be good airport for some regional flights, I guess. Got a decentish runway, I think, isn't it? What's the runway here? 800 feet. 8,000 feet. It's pretty decent, isn't it? I'm sure it is, kitten. I'm sure it is. Very nice. A very look. I love the colour of this terminal. That's very nice, isn't it? Very nice. Absolutely nobody here, though. I'm just having a quick look on Flight Radar 24. Does anybody actually fly in and out of here? Echo Foxtrot India. Departure board. Oh no. Departure board. No flights found. Arrival board. No flights found. Alright, nobody flies here. So what the hell is this airport for? It does, no one ever comes here. Really? Huh. I don't know. Seems a bit odd, doesn't it? General. I mean, it doesn't look abandoned. Southampton, Sunday the 20th. There's a flight from Southampton on Sunday the 24th of May, apparently. That's a while. Cheap flights from Ivalo Airport on Expedia. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Leaving, going to anywhere. Leaving to, I don't know, going to, I don't know where you can go to. Search. I don't know. I don't know where you can fly to from there. Popular airlines from Ivalo. Finnair, Air France, Japan Airlines. No, well, it doesn't look abandoned in real life. Qatar, Japan Airlines, popular. Expedia, Japan Airlines are a popular airline from here. We go. Head to Helsinki. Saturday, 23rd of Jan. Finnair. Air Portugal to Gatwick in January. Perhaps you know what? Perhaps it's not used in. Perhaps it's only used in. Hey Piper, how you doing? Welcome in. Perhaps it's only used in the winter. Can't believe Japan Airlines flies in and out of Ivalo. That seems a bit random. I'll have to go to Finnair, perhaps, to see. I'm intrigued now. I'm going down a hole here. Flights to Ivalo on Finnair. From Heathrow, really? No. I never said that. Discover the unique northern beauty of Finnish Lapland. Select date. What? No? Now? Dates are flexible. Oh, you can fly to Heathrow. Here we go. Here we go. On the 9th of May. So stuff does happen. Ivalo to London. 9 o'clock Saturday evening. Nordic regional for Finnair. Well, there you go. You doubters there? You doubters? €221. Oh, hold on a second. Whoa. Oh, whoa. That's via Helsinki. So you could... you have to fly... Okay. Oh, no. What? Oh, yeah, no. Yes, definitely. Type in exclamation mark route. R-O-U-T-E. As always, kitten. Right, well, let's change that. Let's change flights to Helsinki then. Because that's nonsense, isn't it? What's the point of telling me London Heathrow when there's no flights? Start search, yes. Saturday, 12:40. That's the first flight. Out of here is Saturday to Helsinki at 12:40. I guess that's GMT, I don't know, or local perhaps. 2 hours and 15 minutes. There you go. I don't know what that's on though. Operated by Nordic Regional, ATR 72. Kitten, freaking ATRs. Would you believe it? If we had an ATR, we could fly from here to bloody Helsinki. Kosher. Well, we're doing that. Coming back, and we're going to do that. I'll make that promise to you now. If we ever get the ATR. Yeah, in theory, we're going to be flying the beautiful Just Flight Arrow 3 element. Which is yonder. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay. Oh, Kitten's in the Warrior somewhere. Not quite sure where. I was going to fly the Warrior today. I was tempted to fly the Warrior. Yes, you are. It says. Oh, it said no, PA24. Hey, what? You're in the Comanche. Well, I don't have that, do I? I can't see that. I can't see that, can I? What's it put you in? Let's have a look. I'm running over. That is definitely a Warrior livery. Cheers, Yoto. Have a good one. Stay safe and well, my dude. Stay safe and well. I'm not quite sure why you're doing wheelies again. But, I don't have the Comanche. If you want... look, I'm quite happy. If you want to buy me the Comanche, then we'll have model matching. I don't mind. I'm open to that. Kitten? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Anyway, let's hop back in here. You don't hear the 20... Oh, really? Oh, so is that... Oh, so is the 2020 version just... It works okay in 24? I must admit, the one they're working on, the Legacy, looks interesting. I know Fly Simware are doing a Legacy as well. But the Fly Simware is purely glass cockpit. I know Momo's working on very deep systems for that, which I'm sure A2A will be doing on theirs as well. But A2A are working on the Legacy as well. That's got Steam Gauge version as well, which looks very nice. Yeah, so I'm coming back to Ivalo at some point when we got an ATR. I wonder if that's the only thing that flies out of here is ATRs. ATR 72. Huh. I don't know, Heathrow, no sense. There's not many photographs of it apart from this one, which I can't even. Oh, there we go. Looks all right, isn't it? Looks all right. I say it's got a 6-pack in it, an old stack as well. And that thing should be quick. I mean, it's a quick little plane. So that could be something on the wish list at some point. I think they're doing custom G5s for it as well. I believe. Yeah, custom G5s. It's nice, isn't it, Piper? It is nice. Very swanky. Do you think which ones these cost in real life? But yeah, FlySimWare's doing one, Momo's doing one as well, but it's just going to be purely glass cockpit. I don't know what. G3Xs or something, I don't know. But yeah, they're doing some. It's getting all sorts of. I don't have the ATA stuff, but that could be something completely different. Does look interesting. I don't know when that's due. Oh no, they did say Q2, didn't they? Yeah, Q2. Yeah. So this month or next month would be Q2, wouldn't it? Yeah, interesting. Anyway, back to what we're doing here. We're not going to be doing full bells and whistles of flying today. We're just going to get this thing going and just chillax in the air because it's Friday, hey? Who needs the stress? Who needs the stress of doing things properly? Or we do it semi-properly, you know, but do we have any fuel? That's a good question. We've got full tanks. Oh, okay. How come? Well, that's good news. Does look very swanky, that interior. I must admit. It looks a bit... it just looks just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit more upmarket than that. That Legacy, doesn't it? Not a lot, just a little bit. You know, I'm not knocking this. I'm just saying.
TARS system test. Okay.
TARS, mate. With the iron mines. Nice. Insert after. Enra. And in Echo November Lima Kilo. It's as good as it gets. It's a little bit chilly. But it is clear, so we should be fine. Famous last words, huh? Just make sure everything's working. Should be. Your battery was flat. Oh, really? It's just very careless, kitten. Very careless. We may deviate here and there, so we'll see how the mood takes, really. See how the mood takes. Wind is kind of 315 for 7, so perhaps we'll just backtrack down 04. Kinda thing. Been a long time since I've done lots of these kind of GA, done lots of GA, but just these very casual ones. It's been good fun the last couple of weeks, actually. I must admit. And we're heading 241 from here. Let's just line that up, just give us an idea where we're going. Cool. Good stuff. Park brake is on. There is life. Which is nice. I still couldn't find anything in the changelog for chase planes saying that they've enabled the avatars in views now. But they have. Oh, just realised we've still got shocks and tie downs on. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, which is good. I'm definitely not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Let's switch the alternator before we forget that. We've done that before. And things go badly wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, kid. Interesting you're floating. Because this is a default scenery in the game, so I would have thought you'd be on the same level, even with the model matching. Mind you, that does look. But it does look. So it's a lovely plane, the Warrior. There's another old nonsensical livery, but does look rather groovy. Does look rather groovy. Let's have a look. Oil pressure is good. Oil temp's coming up. We have suction. We have amperage. Fuel pressure. You don't see a PA. Oh, really? But do you have the Just Flight? Do you have the Just Flight PA28? Well, there you go. Are you expecting it to model match to the Dakota? Puts me in a Gabriel. Okay. If you say so. If you say so, kitten. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, again, very lovely, lovely handcrafted. I actually found a lot of regional airports on flightsim.to in Australia. I haven't checked any of them out. There's a good clutching of freeways duting around down under. I thought it was cloud, it's a reflection. Or is cloud in reflection, but I thought it was cloud, not a reflection. Yes, this is beautiful, isn't it? It is very nice. It's rather swanky, isn't it? Bugger green. Huh? Very nice. There wasn't really any good news in the dev update, was there? It just said that AAU4 will come when it's ready, which is cool. Got no problem with that. They just really need to stop announcing dates, don't they? Low snow? Snow. That's the only problem, isn't it? A lot of companies never learn, do they? They always seem to be obsessed with handing out dates for things, and wonder why all the 12-year-olds throw their toys out of the cot when they don't meet the dates. I think we can probably do a intersectional departure from here, I think, Kitten. I would think. Anyway, good to see you on a Friday day. Still Friday morning. I do check because quite often I don't get flying until Friday afternoon. So, you know. Or their Discord server. Yeah, but yeah. It was only a handful of people who were just being a bit pathetic, wasn't it? It's outrageous to call themselves a developer, blah 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 blah. Who gives a shit? Go back to school. When it's released, we'll let you know in assembly. You know. And we're up and away. As simple as that. As simple as that. Majestic. And not a photogrammetry tree in sight. Bizarre. Now it should be fairly flattish for the moment. I will have a look on the map so we can find a kind of alternative routing. There's a few rivers we could follow that kind of head that direction. Actually, should we do that? Actually, let's follow the whatever that river is. We'll find out the name of the river in a second and pronounce it badly. What is it? It's the... Oh, God. I can't... The little nav map keeps shrinking the text, so I can't actually tell you. Every time I zoom in, it shrinks even more, which doesn't help. It'd be that one down there. The... Oh, stop doing that. Why does it do that? What's the point of having text that every time you zoom in, it gets smaller? What the hell? That is just nonsense, I tell you. I can't tell you what the river is because Little Nav won't let me. Actually, this river actually goes all the way, mostly. Well, kind of, right, a third of the way. The best. But I cannot tell you what it's called because, yeah, don't you get those details on here, do we? But you can see it's kind of wibbles its way kind of in the direction that we're going, so we shall follow that. And I shall try and find out what the name is. I don't know why Little Navmat does that. I zoom in, and as I zoom in, it makes it bigger, then it makes it smaller. But not quickly. Even it's the eval something. It's the River Eval. Let's go with that. I don't know. That makes no sense. Oh, pretty. Look at that. There must be some text zooming option that says you're not allowed to zoom text without authority or something. I don't know. Trying to do that little nav map without crashing the plane could be fruitless. Nice. Who needs buildings in Australia when you got the wilds of Finland to fly in, huh? Alrighty. Very, very mild winds, and this thing's flying quite nicely today. Just 12 knots coming from the right hand side, which is right, isn't it? Now, I haven't quite understood. I thought the snow in Flight Sim was... I mean, it could be snow here still. I don't know. I know the trees and stuff are seasonal, aren't they? But I can't remember if the ground textures are seasonal or just from whatever they picked up when they do the scans. I don't know. I do not know that. Why is that still open? That can be closed. Close that as well. Big vast nothingness here, isn't it? So it's very brown over yonder, over there. But it seems strange if it was just the scans of stuff that would have been brown when this was white. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like the game's very pixelated in OBS again today. It hasn't been, but now it is all these trees. It looks a bit it's quite pixelated on the replay, isn't it? Understand that. Must be something OBS is doing to the image, because I don't know. Sit back and relax, I think.
Terrain ahead.
Yes, yes,
Terrain
yes.
ahead.
I know. I can see it. Thank you. It's all good. It is as expected. It gives some a wild bush flying out here, wouldn't it? There's probably loads of little sandbanks on these rivers to nib in out of. We're down to just above freezing at the moment. Warm up my feet. The Comanche can bush, can it? Yeah, but it can't. It's not going to land on little spits and spurts of land in a river valley, is it? It would get a wash, I think, very quickly. I'm sure the river's disappearing off the map here. It's all good. Thankfully, we can still see it with our eyes. Whatever its name is. It is getting thinner. I guess we're heading towards source, I guess. Somewhere. It was actually Eastall and not in last place, really. I can't believe that thing can take off very quickly. not in the realms of, you know, stole aircraft. By comparison, you know, like a X-Cub or a what have you. It's pretty wild out here, isn't it? Pretty wild. What was last? Were they in a DC-3 or something? I mean, it was last. That was worse than a Comanche. Seems most unlikely. This really is the wilds of nothing, isn't it? Deserted. I don't think there's not actually really any kind of. I mean, there's feck all around Ivalo, isn't there? I mean, really. Really is in the middle of nowhere. Really is in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's a little regional airport we're going past shortly called. Even that text doesn't get bigger as I scroll in, really. Enon Telco. Echo Foxtrot Echo Tango. Next to a big lake called. There's something wrong with looking at that map. I can't scroll and look at stuff because it just makes it smaller every time I look in. What would be up the Even though out with the detail level, it doesn't do anything. That's weird, isn't it? There must be an option somewhere that says make text smaller as you scroll in. Because I don't understand. There's Fond Julian over there. An MH60. You should be flying an X-plane, kitten. We could use join FS or something. You see? Your marvelous X-plane. Just saying. Are you busy trying to find out what was last? I need to know. What was worse than the Comanche? Hold on a second. Stop. Hold the front page. For general aviation, Microsoft Flight Simulator is better, says Kitten. Can I quote you on that? You heard it here first. Kitten is dissing X-Plane. It's official. BBC News at 10. Kitten disses X-Plane as not good for general aviation. How come? Why? Why'd you say that? What's your reasoning for that? I need a reason. I need a reason why, you see. Well, I guess by definition you did, because yesterday you said that X-Plane is much better than Flight Sim. Which means Flight Sim's not good. Well, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Kitten? Not having photogrammetry is a good thing. You don't see silly little black pointy blocks all over your cities. You know what I mean? Quite often I just turn it off because it just... I'd rather have horrible default stock buildings than molten rock everywhere. You know what I mean? Because that's just crazy talk. Yeah. The render distance is it's almost like it almost looks like farm sim sometimes, this, isn't it? With the render distance, just a big circle. Our T-Lod's currently at 260, so it's not very low, but the draw distance is, you don't notice so much unless there's trees everywhere. When there's trees everywhere, you notice there's no trees, obviously. We're edging up to 300 now. So, odd, isn't it? There's the river again. It's best just to look down, I think. If you look down, everything's fine. Just don't look up. Well, forwards. XP really doesn't have any trees, really. Can't live without trees. Where would we be without trees, kitten? Oh dear, I can't be yawning. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Most of them too... Oh, really? Yeah, sorry, you're making X-Plane sound nonsensical at the moment. How can you have 2D trees in a flight simulator in the 21st century? What is all that about? That makes no sense whatsoever. I guess also perhaps, you know, the quality of the terrain data up here, I don't know, isn't as good. Possibly. I mean, there's lots of places in the world where the terrain data just isn't all that. Because my T-Lod's up to 300 now. Big strip of nothing there, isn't it? That bit in the middle there was done by X-Plane, I think. Terrain data has to be injected. Oh, into X-Plane, really? Wow. Terrain data has been injected. Wait. I understand that a game can't render trees infinitely towards the horizon. That's a lot of work. But you could really just reduce the LOD down to P all, have a stick. And have loads of sticks. Because you wouldn't know any difference, but at least you'd see, you know, distance of something other than no sticks. I don't expect it to be, you know, rendered to snowy trees like this at infinitum to the horizon, but sure, in real life you would not see those trees on the horizon to detail, but you would see something other than white, wouldn't you? That's the point. That is the point. Which is a shame. Does X-Plane not have the depth of general aviation aircraft that Flight Sim has then? Because I mean, there's a plethora of whatever you want to shake a stick at to fly general aviation in Flight Sim. Does X-Plane not kind of have that, or across the board? I don't know. I guess airliners, it probably has, you know, all the main bases covered, plus some. It's not even that GA is quite niche, is it? I mean, it's... That Comanche is very slow, kitten, I must say. You're getting dropped by a non-turbo Arrow 3. What's that down there? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Had to check. You never know. Could be something I've just found in the game. I'm trying to think about a coffee stop. What's our ETA to... Why does it not show me? I thought I changed these. Wind, ground speed. Well, it's 120 miles and we're doing about 120, so Really? An hour? I don't know what the scheduled time for this leg was, really. Hour and 33. Well, there you go. There you go. I wonder if a helicopter is 90... Why is that in kilometres? How dare that be in kilometres? Why is that in kilometres? What is going on there? What is that about? Some people have CYHT to worry about. Eh. Why is that in kilometres? My settings got changed or something. Oh. Oh, still in temperatures. Okay. Yeah, but mine are peachy. All right. Nope. Language. That's because I'm on hybrid. I wish there was a way it'd be so nice if you could just have all the options. What do you want things in? What do you want your height in? What do you want your speed in? What do you want your distance in? You know, like a lot of games have. You know, don't just have generic nonsense. I'd quite likely have, I want Imperial, but have millibars. Do you know what I mean? I can't believe it's that difficult to have breakout options, because it's changing all those things in the game. There's an option for all those things in the back end. How are you over there now? I paused now. And this thing, everything like Blizzard, I forgot I paused the game. Now you're 2.5 miles in front. I didn't pause it for that long. Anyway, that's weird. Of all the things in Flight Sim that chomp on me, that's probably the one, I think. I don't know, what does X-Plane do, Kitten, for all the different units? Does it X-Plane have a breakout of things so you can select what you want? You have the height and the distance and your pressures as individual options. Because I want Imperial, but I don't want inches of mercury, because there's a lot of planes that will have both. It's just plane dependent. Oh, really? What, for your measurements? So distance, showing a distance of something else is purely defined by the plane. Huh. Because that's why I changed it to hybrid, but then it doesn't do a proper hybrid, because some of it's not. It's using metric and, you know, for most things. I've never actually looked on the hit list of things for a server to sort out. So you can set stuff in an EFB. Okay. Look, I know a lot of planes in Flight Sim will have your tablet will determine what you see. You can set it in there. But a lot of planes that don't, you're just stuff with the It's just stuff with those three largely ridiculous options in the menus. I wonder if there's any way, are they SIMVARs that you could just tick? Because if you're setting them in an EFB, that's interesting actually. I might have to look at that. I might have to look at that. Is there actually, let's open up SIMVARs. Is there actually fields for that? Ooh. There probably is, but can't see anything available in there top of my head. So we're just readings and stuff, not. Probably can. Just depends whether this thing's available by SimConnect, doesn't it? You could twiddle them. Actually, I wonder, I presume Flow doesn't have any way of fiddling with that stuff, does it? I know there's lots of things you can fiddle with in here. There could even be a widget for this that fiddles with stuff. I don't know. Update for flows available. God. A new version's available. Blimey. What doesn't help me now, does it? I guess you could start and stop it, couldn't you? No, we've got that. (2026) 18.4.27. I'm sure that's the one we've got. But God, because it's saying we got an update. Unless I didn't apply the update. So look, 2026 18.4.13. Oh, okay. So there's an incremental. Okay. Yeah, look. Well, I updated GSX this morning, or there was an update. I don't know when I last updated. I think I updated it last week, so there was I don't know what was in it. But there was a small update for GSX. GSX needs rewriting. By someone who knows what they're doing. Look, I don't know whether some of the limitations of GSX in Flight Sim, for example, are the ability of Flight Sim to handle those sorts of events properly. I don't know. I don't know how the API deals with movement of ground vehicles, for example, which kind of wiggly waggly around when GSX is moving them. You know, like when your fuel truck comes, it kind of turns 90 degrees everywhere. Now, whether I just want to put this on the heading mode for a second, so I can look at some stuff. Let's have a look. Chase plane latest version. Let's download that. Blow. Download the latest version of that. I don't know if you, can you blow share. I don't know if you could stop those and restart them. Like, can you stop chase plane, install a new one? Perhaps. Where is it? Chase plane. I'm gonna try something. This is a really bad idea. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Oh god, no. Okay, we've stopped that. I wonder if we can this is such a bad idea. I may have broken this. Oh god. We can't apparently. Oh shit. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh no, it's still running. Okay. Perhaps. Well, let's push on to November, Quebec, Kiruna. And then we'll have a... We can take a coffee break while we're flying, but perhaps we'll just restart the sim just to... wonder what the updates were in that. So look. What's the version of chase plane here then? (2026) 1852. Okay, so I'm on 18413. Okay. Alrighty. And flow is 2026 18427. Okay. I've kept all my versions of flow and chase plane since I got it. Because I've had to back some of them out because they just broke stuff. The cheeky little buggers. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's interesting. Someone's just posted a bug on Oxy's Discord, saying that they got copyright claims on their streams. Because someone claimed copyright because their songs use sound bites at the beginning of their songs that are taken from your. Or they're saying that, I guess, that there's ambient traffic sounds that Oxy's used that are sound bites from their tracks. And Oxy said they're all from freesounds.org. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. They could be utter bollocks claims, and it could just be YouTube. I presume it's on YouTube. I don't know. Doing daft nonsense. Not quite sure what sounds they mean particularly, but well, no. If the mapper creator had created sounds that are copyright, had used like sound. I mean, there's a shit tons of sound bites on the internet, isn't there? But not all of them are necessarily free to use, or they need attribution. So you can use a lot of stuff that's non-copyrighted, but you have to attribute the creator of that sound. So they're free to use, but need to be attributed and not allowed to be used for commercial purposes. So if you're using stuff on YouTube on that basis, but A, not attributing, and B, using for commercial, you could get into trouble. Because if you're getting on Twitch or YouTube and you're getting income from it, then I know I'm playing music, but you're using you're breaking the rules of using that freely available bit of whatever it is, music, imagery, sound effect, you know. So I guess that's what someone's saying. What Octi's saying, they're from free stuff on freesound.org, but stuff on there Oxy's saying, well, you have a problem is you can just delete the sounds map. I don't know what sounds they're talking about though. Copyright claims on streams going on Thursday night. Greed by Born for Bliss and Hideout by Ziffer. I both claim copyright claims because their songs use sound bites at the beginning of their songs that are taken from your ambient traffic sound in the town. The sound file is traffichorn.org. I just try and find that and play it. I don't know. There's lots of ambient sounds that go on that map. When you go, if you notice that, you go to the menus or something, look at something in game settings or PDA or whatever, and you hear loads of sounds you don't hear when you're actually actively in the game. There's been a lot of ambient sounds. I don't know what it's about. Anyway, I don't know who these people are. Oxy said he's been using the sound effect for years. This is Kiwi Sim Farmer is looking into this. City traffic ambience. Require attribution non-commercial 3.0. You're free to share, to copy, distribute and transmit, and to remix, to adapt and modify as long as you credit the author and do not use the sound for commercial purposes. But it's interesting whether those songs are using... it's not those, it's YouTube, because it's YouTube that's flagged up that someone... I think these people aren't physically saying you're using copyright material. YouTube's flagged it up saying you've got something in your audio track that is copyright material and we think it's this thing. But it could be that the authors of those tracks are using something that they haven't got copyright for. Do you know what I mean? So even though it's flagged up and say, well, we've heard that before, it's come from here, it may be that perhaps they're not even using it officially. Interesting. I want to find the sound files that it is, isn't it? It's City Traffic Ambience, and it must be on freesound.org. City Traffic Ambulance 1. Car Park Ambiance. There we go. I'm just going to pipe this through so you can hear which one it is. Just this stuff. Where are we? I've heard stuff with spinny wheels. I need to find these. I need to find these tracks that have got something of that in it. That's very peculiar, isn't it? That is very peculiar. I can't see that hawk now. It's not showing up. Is it gone? Is it gone off your screen? That's really weird though, isn't it? Huh. It's behind us. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. It's now showing it's an H-60 and it's a DeSoto passive aircraft B412. So I'm glad I didn't see it because it would look stupid. Yeah, that's That's an interesting one, isn't it, Kitten? I mean, the copyright on that. Keep some farmers, they're going to try and see if they can find something else. Interesting. Well, I pushed. Let's have a look. Well, I can't even find where you see. I can't even see. Where do you see on YouTube content detention, is it? I don't even know where you see stuff on YouTube when it says you've got a copyright claim. I assume it comes up in bells and whistles somewhere. So I'm uploading yesterday's to YouTube. I've got in the habit now of just uploading all, because I lose them. They don't stay on Twitch very long for me, like 6 days or something. So I've got in the habit in the last couple of months just to dumping. I wish I'd done it since I started streaming, to be honest. Of dropping every VOD to YouTube. Just to keep an history. So it's fun going back and seeing what you were doing like 4 years ago or something. I never did, stupidly. It's weird how things obviously pop up in algorithms. I've got the odd Tarkov one on there that I've been watched like 10 times or something. It's like, who's watching that? I made them public. It just doesn't by public by default. I made them private, but it's weird, isn't it? I got a massive 19 views on one of my VFR FR with BATC streams. It's like, why would anybody find that? So peculiar. Very random. Anyway, we've got 60 miles to go until we reach Kiruna. Very relaxing. Nice. I'm enjoying this. It's just nice to have a bit of a empty headspace time on a Friday, isn't it? We'll get back doing some more exotic things in Flight Sim. It's just nice to just chillaxing. Yeah, I don't know why the game's looking so weird in OBS. It's very kind of the trees and stuff. Whereas it's just the bitrate can't cope with all the information there, like Tarkov-esque or something. Yeah, I think so. It's just things, isn't it? It's just things. Oh, it looks fine on my screen. It just, looking on Twitch, just looks. It's just the bitrate can't keep up, I think, with. Mind you, if it looks like that in my preview in OBS, and that should. It's probably the downscaling from 1440p to stream resolution, I guess, perhaps doesn't help. That will create those sort of issues. I wonder, are there any filters in OBS that you can add from someone to do kind of an anti-aliasing sort of pass before it gets sent out? I don't know. I've never actually looked. And what that probably make it a horrible mess. I don't know. To try and kind of give it a kind of a wash before it gets sent out. I've never looked. I've never looked. Anyway, that's interesting with that Oxy thing, isn't it? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. Have I got any other? Have I pushed any? I have. But it's always. It depends what other noises are going on at the time when that may be playing, isn't it? For it to discern those sound bites and say that they're. I need to find these audio tracks though. To listen to them, to say "Greed" by Born for Bliss. What the hell's that? I've never heard of Born for Bliss. Greed, here we go. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Those tyre screeches and stuff. It must be. It must be just that little bit. Just that little sound clip there that sounds like tyre screechings. Huh. That's too funny, isn't it? Well, I never. I'll have to find the other track and listen to it later, but that's interesting, isn't it? I just sound like a tyre screech, which sounds like the tyre screech squeals in that sound file that Oxy's using. Interesting. It's obviously not from that track or the other track that YouTube's algorithms come up with. Which is ridiculous, isn't it? Quite clearly not that. But the AI says otherwise. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, 40 miles out from Kiruna. Let's have a quick look, see what sort of story is there, and then we're going to be getting into more hillier areas to carry on the next leg. The wind is 329 for 8, so we'll land on almost straight in on runway 21, I guess, and then stop halfway along because that's where the parking is on the right hand side. Cool. Groovy. Right, just switch over the right hand tank. All's good. Yeah, so we'll just straighten on 2-1. Which is 203. Oh, there's what's that? An RFAL. Raphael solo display. Okay. Didn't know such a thing existed in Flight Sim. Well, it is a fighter jet. Because there's Raphael M for, there's one, there's a freeware. Because I think there's one coming to DCS. Someone's doing one for DCS. There's actually freeware. Fully converted FSX model. Huh, interesting. Last update February 18th. So it's actually up to date-ish. Interesting. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thought? There's this one here. I might have to download it and have a look at that. Or that's the one. That's the one in there. That's Okay, there's that one's Dassault Aviation, the store. There's one on there, but it's not available yet. Must be that freeware then. I guess. Azure Poly? Tracker, Bronco, Magister, Bees. There's so many planes out there you just don't know exist. Yeah, because this is Azure Poly Group, and they've got one. Last update was 20th of April. I didn't see. I don't know where the other ones are available. There's a Bronco. So look, see where is that actually available? Orbit Sim Market, just flight contract. Okay, interesting. I never heard of them. Azure Poly Group. Well, there you go. Oh, there it is there. I don't understand this tag. RFAL, we know that's the ICAO. And that's obviously the model they're using. But as far as I know, my sim is unaware of that and that. You know, it's I don't understand it. It's like Kitten's in the Comanche. I haven't got the Comanche, so it's telling me it's in a Just Flight Warrior 2. That's the best fit it feels it's got for it, which is fine. It's a similar sort of aircraft, single prop. You know, not the same, but that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't understand that. Yeah, well, this is true, but what do you see on your screen for that person in the Raphael? Nabauzgor. Exactly the same. Well, it doesn't. My sim knows nothing about either of that, so I know it's getting that information from them, but it doesn't tell me what they're going to be in, does it? It's a shame they're so far away. I'd fly over there. Let's go and have a look. Where are they landing? Are they landing somewhere? Have they just gone down? Have they just crashed? Where have they gone? Oh, no, then back up again. You've heard of them? Okay. That's the trouble though, Kitten. There's so many good aircraft out there that you may never come across. I think we'll catch them. We're not going to catch them in that thing, but interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so they've got they do they've got a Tracker S2 FT coming soon, a Raphael coming soon. They do a Jaguar, a TB30 Epsilon, a C160 Transall, an OV10 Bronco, a Foga CM170 Magister, and a Bead BD5 Juliet. All available for 2020 and 2024. The C160 is native in let's have a look. Just Flight. Azure Poly. 18 quid for their TB30. I don't know anything about them. Well, yeah. Or perhaps it works because Fathers is always going on about issues with the it's by Milviz. Milviz aren't that bad, are they? They do the MH60, don't they? And that's fairly decent, isn't it? I'm intrigued by that Raphael. We may have to take a quick break when we land at Kiruna to update oh, Milton Milviz. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, Milviz the one who did the did they do the 310, the Cessna 310? I'm getting confused here. Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, they were the same. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Who did the Cessna 310R? Was that Milviz? I remember Mil from somewhere. I don't know what I don't know where that plane keeps going. It keeps on disappearing like it's dropping into the depths of the earth. Let's Google. That's just Blackbird Simulations. Oh no, it's MVE. Yeah, Milviz, they did the Cessna, didn't they? We're getting closer to the fella. I'm just intrigued to see what it's in. It's probably in a jumbo or something. I mean, on that flightsim.to page, that looks like quite a comprehensive aircraft. A turbo beaver?
500.
Really? Matron. Never seen it. Okay. Oh, it's changed. Look at that. Now I've got closer. It's changed into an FSLTL. A 2-1 Neo. It's decided, the game has decided I don't have a Raphael. Perhaps it only changes that tag when you get close enough to even think about rendering it. Is that the answer? It looks like they might be where we're going. That's okay. Is it a distance related thing then, Kitten? Perhaps. That it won't tell you what it's going to do with it until you're close enough for the game to have to try and make a decision. Shit, they're getting close enough. They may want to see this plane. What do we call it? An A320. That'll do. Where's Kitten? In that beautiful warrior from Just Flight. I think the airport's just on the kind of the northern edge of that waterworks over there, isn't it? Waterworks, waterway, pond. What do you want to call it? That. The area of water. That's the word I'm looking for. Not really, but... Elevation is 1471 feet. Oh, looks like Kitten's off to check them out. It's not spawning for me, I can't see it. Hey, body of water. Own menu, yeah. Good to see you, Sexy Lexi. Good to see you, my dude. I knew it was water related. I could not think of the words, as you quite clearly saw. Good to see you, Lexi. How's your Friday going? Do. No, it was really naughty of me. It'd be really rude of me to do that, just because I was too lazy to try and type in permit again. Shocking behaviour. Yota's not. Yota left. I told Yota earlier, and he's gone. He just left. This is not standing for that nonsense. I'm out of here. He went. He's gone. He's gone to do other things. He said, if there's any problems, Lex can fix them. Don't call me again. I never expect anybody to be here to do anything, let alone moderate. If we had an average viewer count of more than 6, then I'd worry about it. But you know, it's not my greatest concern, to be honest. I'm more than capable of banning Hawk every 5 minutes. I don't have visuals yet. Over there somewhere. We've established that. Do 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 do. I know what I want. Right, let's bleed some speed off with 6 out. Get ourselves configured for landing. There's actually an ILS here. Look at that. Will I never? Will I never? Okay, airfield in sight. Okay, let's stay at 2.5 for the moment, 1,000 above. Speed's coming off nicely. Gear can come down. Let's book a tickle of flaps out. Alrighty. Right. Now, wind is a tickle of 9 knots from the right side, which I'm sure will tickle away as we head down. Again, another handcrafted Ahsoka airfield. Wish it was more, but you know. I wonder why they picked the 6 airfields they did for World Update 21, particularly. Okay, red and blues, 3 greens.
500.
Just realised the game is very low. Can barely hear it. There goes Kitten. Slight angular approach for Kitten there, coming in from the trees to the left. Couldn't quite make the centre line from that view, but there we go. It was an effort. It was definitely an effort. Very sexy looking red buildings there, look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Looks awesome, doesn't it? We just park over in front of, I guess this is the main terminal here. I'll have a look at those hangars down there. Looks cool, doesn't it? Kiruna Airport. I'll have you know. We'll have to go and check who flies in and out of here, kitten. Very cool. Excuse me. He's got his trombolis. Let's have a quick whiz around here. Very smart, isn't it? It does look very. It looks like it's wrapped in insulation, doesn't it? It's unsurprising, really. It's rather glorious. You've got a fire station there. Tennis court. Tennis court. What the hell? And 3 very grandiose hangars. Interesting. Snow-tipped trees. There's like some African huts or something over the back there. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Some snow sleepers down there. I mean, it's quite a substantial hangar out there. What comes in and out of that? It's expecting quite a tail on it, isn't it? Big old mountain in the background there, isn't it? Arena Arctica. Ah. One who romps in and out of here then. Time for a quick Google, I think. Well, it's a very tall tower, isn't it? Arena Arctica. Oh, we Kiruna, don't we? Kiruna, I didn't even need to finish it. It's a hangar in Kiruna for fixed-wing aircraft and events in Kiruna, Sweden. Huh? What? Yeah. I can't find any very quick look at any definitive answers of what comes in or goes out of said thing, but I've got a picture of what else out from it. 4-engine something or other. Yeah, interesting. I don't know, but it looks rather grand, doesn't it? I think it's probably used. It's just used for people who are doing flights into the Arctic. I guess would be my best guess. But very, very, very cool, isn't it? Yes. Again, a lovely airfield by Asobo. Kudos to them. Or a caribou. Oh, hello. Mr. Cool Dog. Right, I just need to restart the sim to update Chase Plane and Flow. Yes, you said that yesterday, I think, Cool Dog, didn't you? Cat Kitten. You bought and flew the LCF. Oh no. Why would you do that to yourself? That's the ridiculously large Boeing freight carrier that looks like a very stupid sausage. This thing. The 747. The Dreamlifter, yes. What's it? Utterly. That's the one with the arse opens, isn't it? The tail folds out. Isn't it one with the arse opens up? Swings open? It's quite nicely animated. Well, it was quite nicely animated. Right, let's just I'm restarting it now. How old your horse is there, son? Wow. Just updating Cheers Plane and Flow. Yes, it is. Yes. Correct. Correct. Right, I'm just waiting for it to. I'm just waiting for that Raphael to download. I'm intrigued by that. Someone to see that thing. Looks like someone's done an awesome job with that with freeware. Could have worked. So we're going to take a quick break, get up, stretch your legs, do all the good stuff, and we'll see you back here in a hot moment. See you just now. Alrighty. Blue was 1994. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. I did a Beluga test mission. So you've got access to all this stuff now, Cool Dog. Yeah, but the Jumbo is horrible inside. I mean, it's a lovely plane to fly in Flight Sim when it works, but it's pretty ghastly inside, isn't it? Let's be honest. Pretty ghastly. I don't like the Boeing brown. Horrible. Very brown. Extremely brown. I'm not a big fan of that brown. Let's put it that way. Huh. That's weird. That is weird. Right, so we should commence. Yeah, yeah. That was one of the reasons I never bought it. I can't be doing that brown. That brown is nah. A very bad design choice in my mind. It's not the best, is it? Who's Rust Break 579, kitten? Oh, right. Hello. I'll be with you shortly. So we're at A310. Okay. Have you? I haven't looked on flight radar to see if anybody flies in and out of Kiruna. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What was it? Echo Sierra. Echo Sierra November. Kiruna. Departure board. Let's have a look. Oh, there's two SAS flights. One at 1:45 to Stockholm, another at 9:05 to Stockholm in a A320 and a interesting equipment code 32N. I think they're missing a letter on there. Are they? I don't know. This made me run and use a test helicopter still. As if, cool dog. As if. Yes, so we crossed over into Sweden and then we'll be heading to Norway. I didn't actually put Sweden in the title, did I? For some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot. Because I is an idiot. God, it's horrendous, that thing. Oh. There you go. Yeah, so this is the freeware. Doesn't look too shabby, does it? Instantly breaks the sim, probably. Okay. Freeware, yeah. Because we saw a dude flying around down Raphael when we were en route to Kiruna. I was like, well, I don't understand the codes, but then it was like, I googled. Someone is making a payware version. This is a freeware. If you scroll up in chat, I'll get the link for you again. I don't know if you can get it in career mode though. We never know. I was going to spawn into it quickly just to have a quick look at it. I'll post it in Discord. Can't you download it at work? Are we? Flight sim. Where are we? I've stuck it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. How will it simulate it? I don't know, but I mean, the description in it's always a good thing to go by. The description in flightsim.to of how well something's done, because there's lots of words in there. There's PDF documents and all sorts. Oh, well. Bit of funny texturing there. I don't know what's going on with that. No. No, no. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Hold on a second. It could be chase planes. It's the pilot view for that. That's why. It's chase plane. Okay. Let's bin that. I'll create another one. Or goes to A310. Okay. That looks pretty. God, that looks pretty spanky, isn't it? Look, I mean, some of the textures aren't the best. But for a freeware, how much this shizzle actually works, I've got no idea how to start a Raphael, but it's a hostess, yeah. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, weird. Look, the whole... It's not. It's a throttle. The whole thing moves. God, I've never seen that before. I mean, there's a Raphael coming to DCS, but which won't be free. But it's the whole thing moves. It's not a stick. It's actually a throttle, but the whole thing moves. How weird. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, I mean, some of the textures are... But it's freeware, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to fly it now, but... yes, you are in an ATR. Interesting. I'll have a go at that sometime. I'm not expecting it to be, you know, DCS quality or something, but yeah, wow. I'll probably never use it, but I just wanted to see it in the flesh. What have I done? Interesting. How can you be in an ATR? The ATR is disabled. How can it even be... I'm confused. That's not even enabled in the marketplace. What is that? Oh no, it's a Dash 8. That's interesting. Look at that. Look at that. It's put you in an AIG model because I've got that. I've got those in my community. It's wrong, but its model match is picking those up. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm to chummy in their A310. Are they still down there? Oh, they're gone. They've sent it. Well, shit. Why would I re-chat? You're not making any sense now, kid. Why would I re-chat? Do you think I'm some sort of pro streamer or something? You're in the wrong place. I'm a glider.
TOS system test okay.
Yeah. Pass. Pass. It's probably fueled me up again, isn't it? Yeah, it has, isn't it? Yeah, well, it was, yeah. I don't know how it can be so hard for them to do something better with. I don't understand how other simple things like VATSIM or JoinFS or Unifly or whatever can model match to something. I know you set VMRs, you build your own VMRs, I understand that. Surely they could write a bloody VMR. What the hell is in? They must have something like that. A rule set. No, fair enough. But as I said before, give us the ability to have a VMR file selectable. Do you want to use a VMR? Yes. You could create one, you could share it amongst your friends on FlightSim.tr or whatever. It can't be that difficult for them to write a piece of code that says Woolies is in a PA28. Do I have a PA28 in my sim that I'm looking at him? I do. There's one in the simulator from Asobo. Oh, let's lose that. I mean, how hard can that be? It's just poof. You know, Unifly. You can load. I created a Unifly VMR for it to utilize all the stuff I've got. I built my own rule set for it to use all the Asobo passive aircraft stuff. Works beautifully. So, yeah, cool dog. I don't understand it. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, I just don't know how hard it can be. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's get on to Norway. Okay. Yeah, exactly, kitten. No, cool dog, I'd say no. I'd completely disagree with that. I completely disagree with that. Because I don't have any gameplay bugs. They're all in Korea. I don't suffer from that. So I completely disagree with that. No, seriously. Well, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yes, I saw that you can get Volanta through the marketplace. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Who was that back there then? I see another marker. Rust break. No, come on. You're having a giraffe now, aren't you? But it could be free though. It's probably free, isn't it, Kitten? It's the only way they can do it though. You can't install it as an app. Alright, you could charge a quid for it or something. Which is only fair due, isn't it, really? I don't use it, but you couldn't make this shit up, could you? You could not make this shit up. Is it $5 really? Yeah, but to be fair though, Volanta is a good piece of software, but most of the good features are hidden behind the paywall anyway, aren't they? If you want to use Volanta for all it's worth, you've got to pay for it anyway. Oh, really, Sex Lexi? Okay, cool. That's too funny seeing a beluga here now. A337 was meant to be. We get a beluga. Mind you, oh, what is the type code for a beluga? Is that is that A337? I don't know what type code is. I have no idea Sex Lexi at all. Avgas, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. What is the type code for a beluga? Oh, look, everybody's here now. There's a Captain Moist. There's a avoidable bird. Oh shit! My controls aren't working. Oh, they are. Okay. That's a great name. Avoidable bird. Oh dear. Maybe George will that did. Gear coming up. Not so avoidable, apparently. Someone just crashed into them. Oh, so it is. The newer one is at A337. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Model matching working. Model matching working for your own enjoyment. There, did you see that? We saw model matching. Oh yeah. You can't beat that, can you? You cannot beat that. Because it's not a glider. That's why. Right. Why can't I hear air noise? Is my door not shut? Something's not shut. I can hear lots of air noise. The door's not shut, that's why. Okay. Hey Vex, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just moved some real flying. How dare you? How dare you? Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty spanking. Avoidable bird has been avoided. Kittens in who knows what. And there's a Beechcraft down there that's pretending to be a King Air. And a beluga that is pretending to be a beluga. Because it's a beluga. No, you're not. I'm sure. The thing is, Kitten, you think you're in that aircraft. You're not. That's the issue at hand here. You believe you are flying the aircraft, when in fact you are not. I think your own game is wrong. Think of what you're actually flying. That's the thing. You're having hallucinations. Because I quite clear have just taken off in Concorde, you see? Oh yeah. The rules of the world according to a Sobo. This is Concorde. Yeah. I don't know. If anybody knows anybody at Asobo, can you just ask them to give us the option to use a VMR file? At least I can choose. If kitten's in something I don't have, I can stick kitten into a, I don't know, an albatross or something for shits and giggles. This is, I'm AI. Have you not worked that out? I invented AI decades ago. Well, you're all a figment of my imagination, so very possibly. If I'm AI, you must be AI. You're just lines of dots and dashes to me. Alrighty, we are off to Mo-i-Rana. Whatever that is, whoever that is, I don't know. It's Norway. We're still in Sweden for quite a bit, and then we'll be folding over the border. Should they allow us to? I mean, I'm sure Yota's probably tipped them off. Performance is fine, Rooster. Mine's groovy. I don't. What's your problem? Mine's fine. You leave it alone. Don't you go touching anything. I'd much rather have a poor performing, a buggy mess of a simulator where I see other players in the right aircraft. That would make me happy. You know, that's a fair ask, isn't it? Wheaty70, hello, how are you doing? Wheat! What? Do you know wheat? Yeah, there are aircraft with skis on. I think even welcome Wheaty, how are you doing? Happy Friday to you. I think even the default Cessna 172 has a ski option, doesn't it? The Fokker 7 has got a ski version, F-gas. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, welcome in, Wheaty. Welcome in, how you doing? I did, didn't I? X-Cub has, yes. I'm sure the 172's got... Hasn't the 172 got a ski version? Got a floaty version. Don't know. I've just never done it. Ah. See. Oh, the 182 has skis, does it? Anyway, yeah, welcome, Wheaty. Good to see you. Happy Friday. We're just going to do a bit of general, casual, nonsensical, bad modelly matched general aviation up in northern, well, Finland, Sweden, Norway, that sort of thing. I'm trying to problem solve. I think my settings are just a mixture of... I will send them to you, Rooster. I do apologise. I thought I did. Did I not? I don't think they necessarily help you, but you may scoff at them. It's so flat up here, isn't it? I've never really... Well, I have flown around these areas before. I kind of envisaged them to be a bit more hilly, but I've just bought the 2020 game, and you... Oh, you've just bought Flight Sim 2020. Congrats and welcome, exactly. Welcome to the flight simulation world. Premium for 23 quid. Well, there you go. there's still loads of people who fly in 2020, so don't knock it. 2020 is still a very good product. And there's lots of people who enjoy it thoroughly. So, and why not exclaim? For reasons, kitten. For many reasons. Who dropped the cocaine? Yeah, look, there's 2024. Okay, before Cool Dog gets angry, 2024 is in a good place. I find, for me, on the whole, with the planes I fly. Pablo, yeah, probably right. Others' experiences may vary. 2020. Oh God. I think, Rooster, I think we've located the cocaine. Cool Dog has it. Cool Dog has inhaled the whole lot, I think. With a bottle of vodka to wash it down. What the hell? But 2020 is still very, very good product. And premium for 23 quid. Hey, why not? Why the hell not? Enjoy. Welcome to the flight simulation world, Wheaty. The world of lots of times just staring at a screen wondering what you're going to do next. You know, what am I going to fly? Where am I going to fly? How am I going to do it? What weather? What daytime? You know. Well, it should be. It should be. But again, depending on what you're plugging into it, you know. There's still lots of people who are just not convinced by 2024 and won't come to it. So, but enjoy. If you have any questions, then please do drop them to chat, and we'll try to ask them best we can. Well, I can't remember. I mean, it's been ages since I've flown in 2020. I would highly recommend all you ever do for your first few flights is fly the Sister 152, the Sister 172, or even just the Sister 152. Just hand fly that for a bit. Get a feel of it. I don't know what controls you've got, whether you've got stick or yoke or whatever. And do some of the basic stuff. Do some of the training stuff, you know.
Terrain ahead. Terrain
really?
ahead.
And see kind of what floats your boat. You may want to end up being an airline pilot, you know.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
I said I don't care. You know, find what floats your boat. Where do you feel like you want to be? Do you like flying general aviation like this little beauty? Are you a helicopter bod? You know, do you like flying airliners from London Heathrow to Hong Kong and back regularly? I don't know. But yeah, enjoy. I say, if you've got any questions, ask in here, ask in the Flight Sim Discord. It's a good place to go as well. Lots of other flight streamers. Use Twitch. Use and abuse Twitch. That's the whole point of people being on Twitch, is to entertain, but, you know, to help. There are no ARPC saying the game denigrated with female voices and... But most importantly, ignore everything that Cool Dog says. Cool Dog is just very bitter about the career mode. And if you want, see, this is the clever thing, see, Wheaty, you may be in 2020 angry semi-sweet. Oh god. There are softwares that allow you to fly together. So there's a piece of software you can download called Join FS, or there's another one called Unifly. Casual flying, where you can actually hook up with other people in other simulators. 2020, 2024, P3D, Explain, and fly together. So you don't always have to feel alone if you've got friends who use another simulator. If you've got friends who fly in 2024, you can fly together. Just bear that in mind. But yeah, GA is very relaxing in this format. Obviously, when we do it a bit more seriously, whether we're doing VFR or IFR or whatever, then we're kind of obeying more of the rules of the road. But today it's Friday. We're just angry Chihuahua. No. Yeah. Chihuahua. It could be. Is that right? I don't know. It looks right, isn't it? Hey, my mum had 2 Chihuahuas. Don't you dare diss them. They were lovely little doggies. They were as angry as Cool Dog. Semi-sweet, but vicious little. Jeez, ankle biters. Blimey. But one thing you will find, Wheaty, and this is the coolest thing. This is the coolest thing with flight simulation. Whichever variant you choose, this, X-Plane, P3D or whatever, it's just exploring the world. Go to all the places you kind of think, well, what's Japan like? I've never been to Japan. Go and have a look. I'd love to go to the outback in Australia. Go and have a look. You know, there's loads of challenges you can do. There's all sorts of activities you can do in the base game. Try everything. See what floats your boat. You know, don't be afraid. You can't break anything. You know, just explore and have fun. That's what it's all about, really. You can take it very seriously. You can do everything by the letter, to the letter, with checklists and everything, which is very cool as well. If you just want to just get into something and just accept your wallet, and you will ignore all these doubting Thomases in chat. Now, why would you want to listen to ATC? Oh, is it dropped? Cool Dog. Is it good or is it bad? Well, Wheaty, enjoy your work. I don't envy you that. Next week, cool. But have a great weekend. We'll see you again. Have a fantastic weekend, dude. And enjoy Flight Simulator. Anytime you want to come back in, if I'm doing Flight Sim, we do other things on this stream. Pop in, say hi, and ask any questions. We're trying to give you some tips of what you can, what you can't do, what you might like to do, how to set things up, whatever. Rooster. But you have a great weekend, dude. Good to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Rooster. Rooster's had an ironclasm. Did you get that? Was that good? Wasn't bad, was it, for Friday afternoon? An ironclasm. Oh, right, okay. Your wallet is burning. Why is your wallet burning? The fatter pillar. What? Sit down. What? A moist rooster. Can we just wash that thought out? Oh, is that what he calls the ironclad? Okay. You bought an ironclad, Cool Dog. Is that coming in 4.8? Didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. Hammerhead's gone gold. Which one's gone gold? Hammerhead. Something's gone gold, isn't it? Well, Rooster, I do hope you're not tremendously disappointed. Rooster would have wandered off into the mountains after trying the ironclad and huffing and puffing. What have I done? Now enjoy, Rooster. I'm sure it'll be a blast. Icy cold water, look at that. With the size 5000, what? size 5,000 laser beam on its head. The ironclad, that's the one with the massive snout, isn't it?
500.
All right. It's insistent, this fella, isn't he? Mm, 128 miles, blimey. So I'm confused. What are you getting, Gordog? I'm confused. I missed that part of the conversation. It seems like there's a few new ships coming out. There's a couple of new Drake ships, isn't there? Or at least one, and there's a new Misk something or nonsense. Time to relax back into the seat, I think. It's Friday afternoon. Melt back into the seat. It's better for my neck. Yeah. I've seen an ironclad. I went to one. Didn't they have an ironclad moored up at IAE or something last year? Somewhere they had one moored up, didn't they? Was that an ironclad? What is the pitbull? I don't understand what that was. Apart from music DJ and yeah, I saw it. It looks like it's armed to the teeth, but there goes kissing in something. I still don't understand how it's. Oh, it's an ARG now, isn't it? Okay. No. Pack an icy assault with pitbulls. No. No. But what was the? There was one of the big ships that was docked up at one of the expos last year or the year before. I walked onto it. There was one somewhere where you went out and it was on a long docking pillar or something. You walked out onto it. Oh, was it an Idris? Was it? Okay. I can't remember. Idris, thank you. Yeah, okay. Didn't I see a mention of some other massive ship that's coming, a new Aegis something or other? You're right, it was an Idris, yeah. I don't know, I saw there was a new Aegis ship mentioned. Is that the battle cruiser? No, not the Idris. I think you've all picked up the cocaine. I don't know. Can I even say that on Twitch? I don't know. I just did. Is that my caller? We'll do it when we land at fuck me, mate. When we land at wherever it is we're going to. I just realised I could climb over these hills. Fuck me, mate. Tarkov, no. Need to pick up Tarkov again sometime as well. Well, we're looking for the YouTube, isn't it? The Alpha for what? The patch report, that one. Or is there a... There's Defense Con? The patch report. But that's just your man just waffling, isn't it? It's all Jared talking about fat ships, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, right. Just the end of it. Okay. The Origin M80, I saw some of these things mentioned, but I didn't really know what they were. I'll set it up in the background and we can have a look at it accordingly. Because otherwise I'll crash into them mountains. Okay, what have we got over here? SU-20 Phoenix. See, what's Sweden? There's Kitten. Sweet. Reminds me of a P1. So are you folks all going to be hitting the halls of DefenseCon then? Hitting them hard. They published a schedule, didn't they, of what was going to be who, where, when? I think I saw. Didn't they publish a schedule? I saw it. Those are on the website. Oh, and they're doing exotic Twitch drops. I love it. I've clicked on the Twitch drops info and I got a page 404. Error. Marvellous. Wunderbar. Well played, RSI. You muppets. Well, that's what I get when I click on the Twitch drops. The information about it. I mean, do they know how to do anything? Where's the so it's Drake first up, May 14th, 15th, Origin, Misk. Origin, RSI, Misk, Mirai, Argu, Gis, Crusader, Tumbril, and Anvil. Finale! Yes, a racing suit, yeah. Wow. You better get it if you watch it here. You better get a free racing suit from Woolies. Oh yeah, I'm that kind. On me. On me. It's 4 hours, yeah, I know, to get a flight suit. I mean, come on, type bastards. 4 hours to get a flight suit. And helmet. Don't you dare forget the helmet. Don't you dare go forget the helmet. I can show you a picture of it. Well, that could be yours. It's a racing suit, yes. That could be yours for watching 4 hours of Willie's Place Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. That's what I call value for money. Special price. It's actually quite cool, actually. It's actually quite groove. Oh, yeah. IKEA suit. Oh, I'm reading. What? What? Oh, hey? They've just announced that the Ironclad's been cancelled? What? Why would they do that a week before it comes out? Bit odd. It's a racing suit. Oh, right. It's a suit. Flight suits are going to give bonuses. I asked this before. I don't know if I got an answer. When are the planets coming to Nyx? Do we know? I thought it was shortly. Obviously not. .483 now, really? Oh, we're getting some wibbly wobblies. What's going on? Oh, look at that! Now that's a piste. That's a piste de resistance. Look at that! That's another piste. Now that's a sight and a half, isn't it? Bloody hell! I don't want to be crashing there. That's for sure. Lammy. Oh yeah, the Archism. Yeah, exactly. That's the magnificent flight physics and updrafting, courtesy of Asobo. You don't get that in X-Plane. You probably do, actually. 483 flight suits will allow more G. Oh, really? 483, I will get my Raylan. What the hell's a Raylan? I don't know what. No idea what that is. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, so does Flight Sim. Get over yourself. Flight Sim has wind shear. Oh, the Sulin's Big Daddy. Oh, really? Ooh. Is that right? Is it on the pledge store as an inbound or not? No, it's not. Uh, 400 plus. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I've seen plenty of people flying big tube liners and it goes wind shear, wind shear. So it must be true. It must be true. It must be true, Kissen. How dare you say it's not? I don't. Why would I want to buy a product for weather when I have weather already? Explain that to me. What's the point? 98 miles out. Let's do a quick check of the fuel tankage duration. Oh, what are we on? Down with this sort of thing. Exactly. Exactly. Mr. Unky, how you doing, dude? That means it manages to be worse. What do you mean? It's making a beautiful... It's making a beautiful sound. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, kitten, what have you done? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, the bot doesn't like you dissing lawnmowers. What noise? The purr of a beautiful non-turbo whatever engine this is. That's what planes sound like. Okay. What sort of aircraft do you listen to? Look at that. We're in northern Sweden and crossing over towards Norway. Not actually far from the border now. Oh, it's definitely not a jet engine, that is for sure. Well, that is for sure. Oh, my word. Welcome, Hawk. Not on my screen, it's not. I actually didn't actually look to see if your head was sticking out of yours, kitten. Where we go? It doesn't look like it is. How's it going, Hawk? Good to see me, dude. Good to see you. We're in a bit of a cruise now. I've got to see it on heading mode and we're trimmed out. It's working out. Awesome. Thanks for being, Hawk. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Much is greatly. Right, by great demand. Well, cool dog. By cool dog. Honestly, I will do, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, so hence I'm not. Hence I'm not. Yeah. I didn't. But anyway. Oh, what? They've been watching too many movies, I think. Oh, hello. Yes, it's called dog excitedly. Yes, what? I wouldn't say I'm oh, Vandal. Okay. I wouldn't say I was kind of all hot and trembly over this so far. I wouldn't say I've seen anything that's kind of got me all needing a cold shower or something. Ah. Sorry? Oh, right. Don't have one. Ah, here we go, Lexi. How janky is that going to be? Oh. 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 Oh, that's nice. That's interesting. I didn't know they were doing that. That won't work. Yeah, but the trouble is, I think the flight suits option is a great idea. However, we don't have suit lockers yet. In my mind, if I wanted to change out my armour and put on a flight suit, I'd go into my living quarters, open up the suit locker, put in the one I'm wearing, get out the new one and put it on. Do you know what I mean? When are they bringing suit lockers? Don't know. Cool Dog's going to say they're in the game. Well, they're there, but you can't put anything in while there. They don't work, do they? Don't know. Pardon? You sure about that, Jared? Me. Okay. There you go. So is that kind of the answer to the well, not the answer, the Guardian, I guess, isn't it? It's not the same, but it's kind of like just a seat with guns, isn't it? That's the one Cool Dog likes. Starlight. What's the Starlight then? What is that? Is it? Oh, it's a mini star. It's a fueling ship. Okay. What do you? I don't understand what you do with these things, though. What do you do with that? Hold on, but just check the game quickly. I haven't been in the game for a while. We're okay. It's all good. We're still alive. 70 miles to go. What's going on my controller? Why is it doing? Stop it. No. I'll send you out of the room. I just don't see how you use them. Oh, that's quite neat. Ah. So basically he's not going to show us anything at all. Blah 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 blah. $4.9 in July. Perhaps I'm just too much out the loop, Cool Dog. There was nothing there that I was kind of like, hold me back. I don't know. I don't know. Tricky one. Tricky one. There was definitely nothing that said hold my pint, that's for sure. Well, that is for sure. Because I wouldn't let anybody hold my pint. Not enough steam gauges. Exactly. I'm glad someone's on the right page. Hallelujah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do. So I'm just checking something quickly. So the introduction of the Vandal into the PU that you can fight against is a major story maker. Yeah, I guess my problem not with that is I've never invested time in the lore of the game, Cool Dog. So while others may be whipped up into a frenzy by that sort of stuff, I've never kind of really gone into that sort of line of interest yet. I had some old dude parking your bus stop with his caravan today. You should just run it over, Rooster. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so I don't. That's probably big, exciting news to a lot of people, but do you know what I mean? It's just kind of. I've always just been I play the game with starters, and whereas Elite, I was a lot more into the lore and stuff when I used to play that all the time. There was huge amounts I didn't know, but I was a lot more into the lore of Elite. But I've never really kind of expended any effort at all of looking into the what, the wheres and wherefores of kind of how it all came about. Go the additional story missions that they have released, lottery patches, and the tactical strike team missions. Yeah, I'm sure. I know you're right because you know a lot about it than I do. I've just kind of never. Yeah, I need to some point. Is just sit down and just flick through some stuff to kind of get some inkling of the who's, whys, and the whats. Of what makes, starters and breathe, so to speak. "63 miles to go." And then we take a short leg up to our final destination of Leknes. Right, while we're in a little bit of cruise at the moment, I'm going to take a very quick break. And have a very, 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 very quick bite to eat. And then, if there's anything else you want me to show, Cool Dog? Oh, Genesis is coming this year, is it? Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's a game. That's a game changer for a lot of the game, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'll watch all these waffly at some point. Cool. Yeah. Starway. Yeah. Starchitect, is it? I can't remember. Rooster, yeah. It's alright, Union says I can't move. Was it a really shitty old caravan as well? Was it really old and nasty? And you know what? It's probably like most caravan drivers who don't put other mirrors on their vehicle, so they've got no idea if there was a bus behind them or not. All they can see is the front of their caravan in their mirrors. Yes, cool, okay. Right. Let's see if we do some rotating views. I'll be back in a minute or two. We'll see you just now. Righty. I quite fancy doing that actually, Rooster. Being a bus driver. Must be a lot of fun. Must be hugely frustrating sometimes, but it must be quite fun though. I could do that. Couldn't I? We are petty fockers. Very barren, isn't it? Just nothingness of nothingness. Excuse me. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh dear. Back in a sec. So yeah. Choking or something. Here we go. More bus. Trainee drivers, £13.75 an hour for the first week while you're doing a test and learning the routes. Interesting. Bus drivers Monday to Friday. The rate is £15.50 an hour. Saturday and Sunday is £16.50 an hour. Overtime, Monday to Friday is £20.67. And on Saturday and Sundays, 22 quid an hour. Plus, we get loads of discounts at major retail outlets, including the big supermarkets, tech shops, DIY stores, clothes retailers, and many more. How about that? We have full-time and part-time vacancies for non-licence holders, as full training will be given, and for existing PCV licence holders. There we go. We're looking for individuals who like working. Will you, kitten, stop it? Stop it now. Stop it right now. Munchkin. Yeah, absolute munchkin. Where are we? We're looking for people. We're looking for individuals who like working with people. Well, that's obviously me. Are friendly and happy to smile. Have a car driving license? Yes, I do. And the flexibility to work shifts. You get free bus travel on all Go South Coast services. And a nominee of your choice would as well. Oh, there we go. Apply today and we'll be in touch within 2 working days. Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? It is very tempting. It is actually. I'd like to do something like that. What about a school minibus driver? I don't think I'll probably get clearance for that. Uber driver? No, hell no. There we go. A bus driver in Guernsey. Not sure what's coming up on one of my local searches, but Salisbury. Part-time, yeah, that would do me. A couple of days a week. You're fully paid while being trained. Nice. Benefits: cycle to work scheme, employee discount, free or subsidised travel. Why is a cycle to work scheme a benefit? Understand that? It's not a benefit they provide. We allow you to cycle to work. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Oh, nice. How many days a week do you drive then, Rooster? Why are we not on engine mode? I think Sticky Rice is a bus driver as well. Oh, two. Nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, that would do me. 2 days a week driving a bus. Yeah. Could do that. Do you enjoy it though? Or is it kind of like, does it really kind of grind your gears some days? I bet it does. With them in public. Mind you, it's probably a lot easier these days, isn't it? I don't know what systems you have, but a lot of buses, it's kind of like touch and paste stuff, isn't it? It's not like the old days where I used to get buses as kids, and it was all coins and notes and little printed tickets and all sorts of nonsense on the bus. Whereas these days, it's a lot more simpler because it's all systems driven, isn't it? Yeah. I guess. You love it because you get to bully cars. Hey, but they just need to respect it. Simple as that, isn't it? Simple as that, Rooster. Simple as that. Groovy. Hey, you can welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Is there a cool dog? Is there a good, concise law of Star Citizen? Not like 18,000 pages. Oh, this guy was out walking for 20 minutes. Nice, dude. Awesome. Very good. Very good. I was going to look for something. What was it? I can't remember now. No, a concise history. You know, like bullet points. A couple of books for law. Oh, God. What, you mean real books? Ultra meets Monday, Friday, and the rest 2 days. Nice, dude. Awesome. It's good to get out. Am I ever funny? Am I ever funny? How dare you? I was going to check on something, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Just an idiot's guide. I think that's kind of what trying to be funny. Well, I failed miserably at that then. Oh lordy, what was I going to look at? There's nothing concise. Well, okay. I won't read it then. What the hell was I going to look at? I can't remember now. No idea. I was going to Google something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, no, I don't. I was hoping just to have one leading authority that would kind of explain things in words of few syllables. Yeah, I don't want to go down the whole of 17 different people talking about the same thing, although you don't know they're talking about the same thing because they're talking about different things about the same thing, or different words, or no. Oh, it was a game thing I wanted to check. What was it? Can't think. I don't know. It was about something that was coming out or something new. No. The moment has passed. It's escaped me. Anyway, speaking of new games coming out, did you check out the new Metro game video? I did not, no. You mentioned that yesterday. Well, you mentioned the video, but Metro 2039, is it that one? Do, 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 do. 30 miles to go. We'll hook it up in a minute, Cordog. It's locked and loaded, but we've got to get this thing on the ground first. After all, we are here to fly a plane. Okay, the wind is too... The wind is 142 for 6. The variable 102, 242, 242, 242. Land Ronde 13 then, I guess. Which could be interesting. Hilly, so I'll have to, yeah, I don't know. Kind of coming around this way, I guess. Or thereabouts. No, I do. I feel obliged too. So because it's just in there, isn't it? It's down here. Well, we'll just rotate around here and then come back in, I think. Well, we could probably come down this one here. We guess. I guess to answer your question about the turbulence, I can't say I've ever been in a Piper Arrow 3 that close behind any aircraft before, so I wouldn't know what it's like. No, I mean, I'm interested, dude. I'm interested. I've never completed all those games, but it's a nice vibe. Well, I don't know, would it? Who knows? If you can find me a YouTube video of someone trying it, then for real, we'll know. But I do have my turbulence settings down, so I mean that will affect it as well. If that's the same setting, I don't know. But weight turbulence, perhaps it's two different settings, is it? Perhaps that's just normal turbulence, I don't know. So so weight turbulence is an additional setting, I guess, then, isn't it? And the turbulence setting dictates the simulation of. Realistic is way over the poke, I think, for turbulence. So I think I have mine set on the next one down, I think, or even low. I don't know. You could try on realistic. I'm sure realistic will be a bit more bubbly. Very pretty, isn't it? It's rugged, but I do like rugged countryside. So raw, unfettered. The airport is at 225 feet. Do-do-do. Very nice. Airfield in sight. I think it's the airfield. Must be the airfield. Lots of trees up front. Mind you, Kitten, have you tried that in X-Plane to see how X-Plane handles it? And there's no guarantees that that's 100% accurate either. Either way. Oh, does it not? What? No multiplayer in X-Plane? What nonsense is that? Call that a flight simulator? I didn't know that. Almost, yes, almost. Well, we're here. Whether that's there or not, I don't know.
500.
One more stop. I've guessed one more stop after this. Oh, it's taxiway up then. Okay. No, there isn't. I thought there was. Oh no, it's just terrain or something, or yeah, I don't know. Let's go and check this out. There is Subu. 11 degrees Celsius. Bit nippy. A little bit nippy, but not too bad, to be honest. Oh, looks very nice, doesn't it? How strong? It was only 7 knots or something. Did 6 or 7 knots. Pretty mild. Nothing at all, really. nothing to shout about at all. Very nice. Avinor, Casera, Withero. Nice little control tower there. Some outdoor picnic seating. Whatever that is. Perhaps is that fire station there perhaps with the numbered hangars? Bit of a fuel depot. It's right, it's a nice little spot, isn't it? Very nice. Some sort of racetrack here? Don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what that was going on there. It's a bit odd, wasn't it? It was a bit odd, and a nice big double door hanger, slidey door hanger here. Lots of tow bars around. A big bucket of salt, very important for around here, I would imagine. And whatever is going on here, they're building something. An almighty mess. Yeah, go-karts probably, yeah. Is that what people fly in here to do? Go-karting? Oh, there's a town over there, isn't there? Nice. Not a nicely handcrafted as Sober Field. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? As always. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds. You've got a headache. I've got a bit of a thumping headache. See you in a minute. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, let's rump off to Leknes. Kind of over the hills that way. So it seems. We'll leave that on left tank for a moment, I think. Seems good to me. So look, what way can we go? Guess we could pull around to the yeah. Gonna follow across in here. Gonna follow up and around. That sort of thing. Or I think something like that. Something like that. Good. Very pretty. Not a bad spot in the world. Very, not a lot. I mean, I don't know you do if you lived here. No idea. Actually, is there even actually a town? The town's a little bit over that way. Kind of over that way. Oh, there's actually a taxiway. I didn't think it was a taxiway down that way. There is. Oh. Backtracking's cool. Yes, we're off to Leknes. Echo November Lima Kilo. Sweet. We're going to check out the town. I don't think it's going to be anything memorable there, but just to see kind of the size of it. And then we'll head north-northwest. Some Brittany, yes. It's not a massive town, is it? It's a decent size. I don't know what goes on over there. Some pretty big buildings, don't know. Definitely summit. Some sort of processing plant or something, isn't it? There's a little track down there, but yeah, quite slabber buildings at the other side. Interesting. Be nice, actually. Nice place to take the old albatross out for a bit of a romp around here with all the water, wouldn't it? Do some fjord hopping. That would be pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Icy blue water, isn't it? Wow. I mean, it looks Mediterranean from one glass, but don't think it'll be quite as warm as the Med. That's for sure. That is for sure. Bit nippy. Yes, I don't know what the plan is for the seaming at the moment. Not really decided. To be brutally honest with you. Definitely a beer or two, whatever. Whatever the weather. Yes, I think we just follow this kind of around the right and just drift up that sort of valley and see where it takes us. That was the Arctic Circle Raceway. It's the northernmost racetrack. Oh, really? Arctic Circle Raceway. Huh. Interesting, I guess. Interesting. If you get that feeling sometimes, you feel like a spider's crawled over your head. Probably has, but there's always bloody spiders in somewhere. Especially this time of year.
$500.
Especially when you've got shorter hair. It doesn't take much just to disturb it and you kind of feel it. Or not a lot of hair at all. Oh yeah. I mean, watch that damn metro thing. Never mind, I'll catch you later. I completely forgot. We just keep turning right, I think. Until we stop turning right. Down to about 8 or 9 Celsius now. Thereabouts. Oh yeah. Jeez. So where's come from? Apologies. Fading away. The textures on the rocks and stuff are definitely so much better than 2020, aren't they? Like so much nicer. From memory anyway. Well, it's been a long time since I've been in 2020, but definitely nicer, I'd say.
$500.
Did I come up the wrong valley here? I may have done. Oh shit. Went to go up there.
$500.
I was looking at that wall of white and I was like, that don't look right. The Rebel Ring or A1, yes. It's right next to an airport. Good halls, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Correct. Obviously, there's lots of old tracks in the UK that used to be airfields, like Silverstone used to be an airfield, so hopefully we shouldn't meet a complete wall of ice anywhere along here, but we'll kind of nuzzle our way up that gap from right. That's kind of the plan, I think. Oh, nice. Very nice. Slowly climbing. I'm not quite sure what we need to be to get over there, but quite a bit at the moment because it's still red. So we'll keep on
500.
I'm showing about 2 degrees now. I can see a yellow line coming through. Look at that. There we go. That's what we want to see. The corridor. Marvellous.
500.
500. Copy that, sir.
500.
Yep, 500. Gotcha. All over it.
500.
500. $500. It'd be awesome to fly around these sort of areas, wouldn't it? Safely. Breathtaking. Hey, 500. All right. Leave it. If you've got nothing better to say, don't say anything at all. Okay. I do hope the update for Oxy's map comes out this weekend. And then can really get going on it. That would be very cool. It's pretty pesky moth or something in it. It keeps on brushing my head. It's definitely much harder to judge distances in this sort of environment, isn't it? Laterally and also vertically, without any real definition of anything to look at. There's no point of reference. Look at that, even the kind of the cracks in there looks pretty good, isn't it? All looks pretty good, I must admit. Accurate? No idea. Does it look good? Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I keep on yawning. Very bad. Very bad form. Took a long time to get to sleep tonight for some last night for some reason, and probably tonight. Oh, we've got a nice bit of icy water here, nice and icy. We're down to -1 or 2 now. Oh dear, got a real yawn fest at the moment. That's not good. Well, that's not good. We need a cup of tea or something. Wake the system up. Not a bad call, actually. Might just settle him onto. Let's settle him onto a course and. Oh dear. Mister, I'll be asleep before I even start streaming tonight. Bloody hell. Oh my word. What's that down there? It's a boat. There's a schooner. I'm not sure about that, to be honest, but there we go. Groovy. Right, I think I'm going to go get a cup of tea, sorry. Might try and wake me up. Go and slap myself around the face with a wet fish or something while I'm at it. We'll leave you with, we should be all straight and level for the moment. And we'll carry on heading out towards sea to our destination. Right, let's let's do that. We'll sit back in a minute. See you now. Mr. Fisher, good afternoon to you. I did go outside, Lex. I got a cup of tea making and went and stood in the sunshine for a second. Let's see if that helps. 500. Avgas is obsessed with 500. Cheers. Joachim, thank you. Alrighty. Oh, we're going in the right direction. Not quite, but it's close enough. $500. 6767. How's the planning going for your tours, Ian? All done. Wow, there you go. There you go. I should get you to plan on my flights. I'm just being stupid today, but it is 500. What is 500? We're not over any land now, so it can't be. We're nowhere near 500. You mad? Okay, 56 out. Excuse me. I've gone from yawning to burping now. Oh my. Oh, I missed the land. I missed the land. I enjoyed being over the land. It was nice. You know, a bit of that low cloud creeping in there. Very nice. If I remember to the round, I took the third left. Okay. Oh, well, while it was flying over the last piece of land, was it? Okay. I didn't have my phone. I used to have my phone on downstairs, so I keep an eye on it, but I was too busy yawning and making a cup of tea to worry about that. It's warm in here as well today. I've opened the window and left the door on a crack as well. Because I was bloody freezing yesterday, and now I'm baking. The PC must be working hard. Flight Sim is working the PC harder than Farm Sim was, that's for sure. Although not really hard, to be honest. At all. No, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we're heading to land over there. And 9 flights sent to my Discord. Look at that. The postman has arrived. Oh my word. I saw that's your route for the Nordic one. Nice dude. I plotted out your first one. 172182 T6. Oh, the VTEL Beechcraft, nice. PA28. 172 again. Connie, really? J3 and the whoops. And the Oh God. That one. The one I've completely forgot the name of. Aerostar. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Sorry, so you're doing... Thanks, Ian. Appreciate that, dude. What's aircraft type Connie? It can't be the Connie. It's not long. That's not a long flight. Is it Tromsø to... Is CC's Tromsø, isn't it? Tromsø to... Oh, I guess it's... I don't know what that one is. Oh, look at those things, dude. I was thinking about possibly joining you tonight, but you're starting quite early for me, unfortunately. So, yeah, it is in the Connie. Okay, wow, awesome. Huh. You're heading off at 8 o'clock, aren't you? I believe. Bit of cloudage over there, isn't there? Yeah, it was starting 1900 Zulu, yeah. Yeah, I don't get on till 9:30 at the earliest or whatever, so... One day. You never know. It's melted. Look, it's all melted, Cool Dog. It's all melted, and the land has flooded. This is just the peaks left now. We're over the high peaks. This is all that's left. I know. It's flooded. It's all melted and flooded. Unbelievable, huh? This was all land half an hour ago. The great flood has come. There's an update for another update for chase planning. I don't know if I got a notification today, so I don't know what they've changed in it, but things, I guess. I don't know if they give you the change log on the website, do they? Wiki... don't know. Or was someone hiding in the mountains over there? Goofy? Mummy, I haven't seen Goofy for a long time. I don't know what happened to Kitten. Kitten is no more. A cat nap. Oh, cool dog. Oh, cool dog. Yeah, water's a bit boring, isn't it? It serves a purpose, but it's for flying. It's nice with the sun on it. Oh, I'll give you that much. That's been nice. It'd be nice doing something nice and relaxing again on a Friday. weeks are always so hectic and mad. It's nice just to kind of, as you've probably visibly seen, switch the brain off for a while. And there's so many lovely places to fly to in Norway and the surrounds, as Mr. Ian Fisher's doing tonight, with his crew in the Misfits, his Nordic 9-leg tour. Oh yeah. Down in Denmark, I think, tonight. What do dogs do? Now that's a question. What's the dog equivalent of a cat nap? They're always bloody sleeping. I don't know, but what's the equivalent? What's it called? Being a dog. Well, this is true. It's just part of the thing. Don't know. We need to start a campaign to have rights for dogs. Dogs I can't say it. Dogs naps matter. Justice for dogs. No, we need justice for dogs. Dogs need to have the right to have their naps called something. They do. A dog. Doggy downtime. How about that? Yeah, dogs. This is true. This is true. Cats are pretentious and they need a name for everything. This is true. This is true. We'll go with that. Doggy downtime. Yeah, it's got a nice. It's got something about it, I think. Sure, but I wonder if there is actually a name for it. I bet you there is. I bet someone's given it a name. I'm going to Google. What is the dog equivalent? Someone's already done it. Of catnap. There we go. Not catnip. A catnap. I know what catnip is. I don't want. No, why is it? I don't know. Catnap. Come on. Someone must have the answer. Doggy doze. Ooh. Doggy doze. We can't have dogging, that's something else. Doggy dream time. No? Okay. Should we end this now? Should we have a poll? No, let's not. No. Let's not have a poll. Oh dear. I've gone from yawning to being delirious, I think. Perhaps it's the next phase, I don't know. We've got a wee little 6 knot pushing us along. How about that? I was going to look see if there was a. I don't think is there patch notes in here. Help. Help. No. No! Oh god, no. No. Oh shit. Stop. Yes. Nope. One of these days I'll learn to stop pressing buttons. I need to spend some more time with this and set this up, because it's got very basic stuff on it. I've never really kind of... Go away. I think you could grab that and move it. No? Oh, I've got it set to the centre of the screen, I think. That's why. It's like I would never use any of this. I would never press any of these buttons to do airplane stuff. It just wouldn't happen. I've not actually... Oh, that just switches between... I was wondering if it's going to bring up a little thing so you can actually type in a code. It doesn't. It just shows you what they are. No idea. Cameras we don't need. Drone show. This is just for the built-in camera system, isn't it? The default one. It's the old camera system. So we don't... Oh god. We don't need... I've got nothing on. Oh, so it gives you a plane specific one. Because there's loads of gadgets and stuff you can add, isn't there? If I can remember how to do that. You pressing the whole one of these down? Yeah. Custom scripts. Community widgets. That's the pop-up thing with the Flightify on it. Streaming. AI Lycia Bridge. What the hell is that? Provides sim context events to AI Lycia, your AI companion for Twitch. Really? Okay. Don't know. I have no idea what that is. Autopilot. Cameras. Right. Controls. Key fob. Is that? Opens and closes doors. With scenery. Landing. Yeah, well, I don't. I just want to know what they are. I don't want to add them, do I? Parking brakes. It's just doing. Okay. Dev tools. A variable monitor. Doors. Electrical. Engines for all. Game. Game servers. HUD landing rate. What does that do? Shows your landing rate after touch. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hide the last landing rate after a period of time with a click on the tile. Some magic happens. Okay, we'll stick that on there. We'll try that. Info text. No. Info text. This displays what was blah, 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 blah. No. Controls visualizer. Wind visualizer. Instruments. Lights. Generator time of day. Utilities. Stopwatch. Auto. Weather. Because I think there's a whole host of ones you can get hold of, I think, isn't there? Is that always on then? You can't turn that off? But the widget will show the land rate. So it's always, you can't click that to turn it off. Okay. Okay. What was that one again? We don't want that. Oh, okay. No, we don't want that. Why would we want that? Bin. Oh, we've got a landing rate on. We'll see what happens with that. What could possibly go wrong? All it's going to do is show how good a pilot I am, so you know. We're heading in the completely wrong direction here. Oh, look, someone flying a PC-12 called dog. Look at that. VIP, Goofy. Good old Goofy, huh? We're only 80 now. Well, that happened quickly. Since I stopped yawning, we've been flying faster. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Yes, the weather, please. 210 for 8. We're on with 20 then. It's pretty simple, isn't it? Pretty simple. Pretty simple, right? Nice. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I meant to have a look at that Connie route. Did I download that one? Oh, it's quite a long one, isn't it? 4 hours. No, that's not, because it's not Connie, but what's it? 433 nautical miles. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's quite a few decent freeware for Scandinavia, the Nordic area. Which is nice. But these are just the Asobo ones we're in today. There's not many Asobos for this sort of area, but there's a handful. I've got loads of freeware off Flight Simulator TO to evaluate, because some of them are just, say they're good, but they can be utterly broken. Especially if you try and use them beyond ATC or something, if they've knackered frequencies or the RLS is broken, or, you know, unfortunately. You've got to be very careful. As we all know, the sim can be very fragile with what you stuff into the community folder, so... 10 out. I guess we can just go into a left-hand pattern. I'm trying to think where that football ground is. There's a football ground out in the islands somewhere, isn't there? Which is stunning. I can't remember the name of it. It's just somewhere like a little block like that. And there's a football island. So I can't remember where that is. Where is that? Standard in the game, it's not very pretty, but I don't think anybody's done a... We also want to do just do a scenery off. If you have the data, it's the water's still as anything, isn't it? Very placid. Beautiful mirror reflections, very nice. Very nice. Right, let's get set for landing. So hopefully we may got to look at it, get out to these sort of areas later in the year. Very loath to book anything that involves flying at the moment, because there's a good chance that unless certain people resolve certain issues, naming no names, that flying could become very adventurous, with the possibility of lots of things being cancelled, which is never good when you're trying to plan a trip. There's a prospect of your flight's being cancelled way in advance because there's no fuel. Airport in sight. It's temperature just above freezing. Lovely spot to live though, isn't it? Wow. Don't know what you do, but fishermen perhaps, I don't know. So all these places, wonderful places you see in the world, you think, what do people do there? There must be something. Got to pay the bills, huh? At least I assume that's the airfield. It looks like an airfield shape behind the buildings there. So we're going with airfield. Unless someone tells us otherwise. We are on the fullest tank. It's only a piffling little 4 knots up here, so 5 knots, so it's going to be a bare sniff on the ground, I think. Lovely. There is indeed a lot of fishing. Yes. Groovy.
500.
Didn't quite get our turn right, but never mind. Always happens. Looks like it's 8 knots on the nose at the moment. I didn't see a landing rate, did you? I don't know why that comes up. Is there an overlay for that? I don't know. Who knows? Looks very smart, doesn't it? Okay, it's actually parking down that way. I guess we'll just park in and we'll take a wander. Nice. Cool. Stunning location. Wow. But it's not always like this weather-wise. Okay, we'll have to Google to see if there's any what flights coming in and out of here. Someone's shed. Got a salmon pink colour to it. Very groovy. Very groovy. Leckernis Lufthaven. Very nice. Welcome to Lofoten. I wish Yoda was here. I could really abuse the language then. Vor verdens biste schnurmet legis. Arrivals, even I can read that. Oh, I can't get there. There's an invisible wall. Oh no. We cannot arrive. There's a force field. We are not welcome here. What's this tractor? Oh, hello. We'll check that out. Could do with the paint. Oh no, is it just the lighting or something? On this? A tractor, you say? Oh. Property of the US... What? Property of the US Army. Miscellaneous tractor, number 1. What the hell? What have they been getting up to in Norway? Served by Widerøe with Dash 8 aircraft connecting the community to Bodø and other communities in Nordland. The routes are operated on a public service obligation. What does that mean? Okay. No ATRs out of here. Damn it. We don't have a Dash 8. That's annoying, isn't it? Did I actually see what flew out of Kiruna? I don't think we did we? Oh wow. Air France seasonal to Paris, Eurowings seasonal to Dusseldorf, Norwegian Air Shuttle Stockholm and Arlanda, Scandinavian Airlines Stockholm and Arlanda seasonal to Copenhagen. Well, I never. Let's have a look on flight radar. Interesting. So it's nice to find places you can actually do. If you want to do. Oh, that's no. Is that the one we looked at? I can't remember. Yeah, SS, the Stockholm. Yeah, I was thinking Mo Irana, Echo November, Romeo Alpha. I bet it's not like. Oh, ooh, okay, no. Dash 8's in and out of there as well. Huh. Widerøe. I don't know how you pronounce that, but okay. Well, I pretend we're Dash 8 and an ATR. I don't know, actually makes a Dash 8 for... Did anybody make a Dash 8 for Flight Sim? Don't think it really does, do they? Port from FSX. Yeah. Flyaway simulation. Sounds horrendous. Freeware. Oh, okay. Well, there's a freeware by Flyaway. Oh, 2020. Well, I never. Who knew? Virtual Coal FS software. New Dash 8 100 for MFSS. Data release October 23rd, 2025. Only in the marketplace. Okay. Ah. Oh, that looks interesting. Not something I'll buy, but we'll check that out actually. Have a look at that. That's a 100, which has got old steam gauges. Dash 8's 300. March 2026 in marketplace. Well, I never. slightly more modern avionics. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? You can't see what I'm looking at, but sorry, I should put it up on the screen. Or me jibber jabbering about it. So there's this 100, which I presume is in the marketplace now, which is old school cockpit, which is quite swanky, isn't it? I have no idea who these people are. No idea. And then there's a 300, which should be out now apparently, which has obviously got bits of glass in it. Very basic, but kind of, I guess, probably F70, F100 sort of cockpit, isn't it? Compared to the 100, which is kind of F28 cockpit. That sort of similarities, I guess. So I have no idea who these people are. No idea. Didn't even know they existed. Virtual Coal FS software. Or is this freeware for 2020? That's not promising. The new Dash 8 for Microsoft Flight Simulator has a hilarious flight model. That doesn't bode well, does it? There's a Dash 8 200 first look review by AV Angel. Don't know them. Oh my. Yeah, I wonder why there's a property of a US Army container there. It's a bit odd, isn't it? A bit odd. But yeah, lovely little handcrafted or so, but airfield again. I was just wondering, the US, I wonder if that's the only stock containers they've got to use in the game. In their vast array of static stuff they can put down. Yeah, because that's a green one, same thing. How weird. It's not a military base. I can't explain it myself. It's very smart, very nice. Oh, there's a whole pile of them over here. Bloody hell. I don't think the town's any love by a server. We won't venture down there. Oh, these are not. This looks like my digs. Come live here, right? Who lives in here? Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Right, so a quick look at these alleged planes in the marketplace. Dash. Oh, so they've done the 100 as well. 3 stars, 3.6 stars, 3.6. And pilots, dash 7. Yes. Oh, it's only 15 quid, so I mean, what can you expect, I guess? It looks nice on the outside. And that potentially looked okay in there. But, more than that. And it's not available in career mode for Cool Dog. Damn it. Look a bit, well, it's 15 quid, you know. It is 15 quid. Let's not forget that. What does 15 quid get you these days? Got loads of liveries with it. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's got all the things in it. Whether the things work or not is another question, isn't it? Air Greenland. I want to Trump will buy them as well. Yeah. And what's this thing? What's this heinous crime against humanity? 1879, this fella. What, look at that. Now that's a funky liver, isn't it? Tyrolean. Wow. Well, that is all of the groove. Oh, look, it's got some TDS, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I know no idea who this is. You say it was pilots. One of the most graceful, iconic. Well, there you go. Who knew? I didn't know there was a native -8 in the game. This is the new one they dropped with the world update, isn't it? The old boomerang. Comes back all the time, apparently. Looks right up Mr. Ian Fisher's street, this thing. Why? What would you do with it? What would you do? Do you mean this or the -8? Yeah, well, look, I guess, yeah. The -8s, you know. Oh, could you? Could you really do ferry flights in that? Huh. So what can you list by what's available in Korea? Is that a thing you can select? And you can select all the different things, but can you just say show me everything? I guess you just have to tick all these, don't you? It can't just be one. What the hell? Aircraft. We've got Freon. What have we got Freon? Let's try that again. Oh, now we've lost career mode. How about career specialization? We go. Oh God, I don't want to tick all of them. Remote cargo ops. C-17. Remote cargo ops in the C-17. There you go. Transport hook. The H-120 from Heaven Designs. And the in-game from Blackbird. First flight. I mean, there's a few that you could, if you really wanted a deep dive. Oh, the Ultra Shock. I mean, that's a freebie. These are all freebies. These are all in games things, aren't they? But there's the 170 from Carinado, the 182Q, 210, Vixen, 34B, Kodiak. That'd be a nice one. Well, is that a glass cockpit? I can't remember. Isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Medivac. Piaggio P180 Avanti 2. B200. And that's there's only 2 options in the marketplace for that. Medium cargo, here we go. Kodiak again. The Twin Pioneer from Black Box. Huh. An Islander. Oh, there you go. My disgust. An Islander from Black Box. 2.5 out of 5. Oh, that's got a burn in it. Ouch. Mind you saying that? The P24. 2.5 out of 5. Oh, the Fokker's only got 3.7 at the moment. Oh, you can use the Dirty Fokker. There you go. Cool dog. Use the Fokker 7. That'll be under VIP as well. No one. 390. 2.9 out of 5. Jeez. PC24. 2.8. Is that one? Is one of those yours, Cool Dog? Did you? Cool Dog gave it a hot 1. Yeah, it is only a small slice. What's this? This is Passengers. A Hughes. There you go. From Turg's Hangar. That'd be nice for doing helicopter passenger stuff in. Latin VFR, don't know. DC9, 2.6. Yo, oh boy, yeah. It is Magnum PR chopper. It's a groovy chopper, that, isn't it? 31 quid. Yo, I have no idea what it's like, but it's it's well, it's not Magnum. It's oh, what's his name? What was the dude's name? TC, thank you. Yeah, iconic, that, isn't it? You could do photographer and in it. Look at that. I'm missing requirements. How dare you? How dare you? I do all the things. Actually, I haven't done helicopters yet. That looks alright, actually, doesn't it? I have no idea what it's like, but it looks cool. I mean, it'd be a lot cheaper if you bought it outside the game. I'm sure it'd be like 25 quid or something. I betcha. I betcha. So look. Oh, it's only on the marketplace. Ooh. Ooh. Only available in the marketplace. Yeah. An H120. Aerial construction. Not a lot. Ferry flight. There's got to be a shit ton of ferry flight, surely. Vixen. There you go, cool dog. Here you go. Get one. How can you use that in ferry flight? It's only got 1 seat, isn't it? Isn't it? Where does... Oh, ferry flight. Is that just moving the plane? That's an odd one, isn't it? Is ferry flight just... I can't remember. Is ferry flight just moving the plane from A to B? Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was thinking, where the hell is... It's got 4.9. Out of 5. I mean, come on. So there's a few options for. I mean, it's loads of beautiful Coronados. Oh yeah, Spartan 7W Executive. A shark, a Yota shark, the Norden. I mean, they're all in-game stuff, aren't they? But skydiving, Kodiak again. I mean, the Kodiak is the big winner for things you can do, isn't it? And that's a decent aircraft. A GA8 Airvan from Simworks. Don't know about that. There's not going to be many in this one. Oh, you can use the old Huey again. And the 120. Crop spraying. Oh yeah, that'd be sexy doing crop spraying in that. TC crop spraying. Oh yeah, boy. And again, look at this. He's all over it, old TC. TC does it. What the hell's that? Oh god. Oh yeah, baby. They go. Ooh. A Hiller UH-12 Bravo. Oh, cool dog. This is yours, boy. It is a member of the OH-23 Raven family of military helicopters. 75 knots cruise. Range of 180 nautical. That's a stunning bit of kit, isn't it? Looks like a dragonfly. It is. God, can you imagine flying that in real life? There's not many. It's the same culprits over and over again, isn't it? Transport heavy. There's going to be loads of options here. Oh. Search and rescue. Cargo oversized. Yeah, that 160. Yeah, where are we? This is that was the company I was looking at earlier, Azure Poly, who had done a few things. I've no idea who they are. I've never heard of them. Kitten had heard of them. But I don't know anything about them. Know nothing about them. Yeah, 4 out of 6 with 1.1k views. It's not bad, to be honest. Well, because I think all their stuff's in. We'll check out Azure Poly out a second. They've got a few nice aircraft from what I saw on their website, anyway. Transport light. There's not really a lot there, is there? Charter private. Honda Jet. Yes, there's kind of, there's probably a good 4 or 5 or 6 not too bad aircraft, third party in the marketplace that you could snuffle if you wanted to. Interesting actually. Can you forum more? So I just want to see if we unselect. So we've got nothing selected at all, have we? No. Does this? So we've got 660 results at the moment of aircraft. Let's go to 4 stars and more. 400. Okay. So 2/3 are not bad. That's quite good, isn't it? Really. I was expecting that to be lower, to be honest. The hell's that? I was expecting that to be lower. But yeah, 4.6 out of what were they? Azupoly. Yeah, so this is the things they do. It's the ones I saw on their website. You've got a Jaguar, 4.6, 4.6 for the Transal, 4.6, 4.5, 3.9 for that crazy looking beast, and 4.5. So they're not doing, and I mean, that's the most purchased one, obviously. But as a company, they're not doing too. I didn't know about them. As a company, they're not doing too bad, are they? They're obviously producing fairly decent bits of kit. Good old Jaguar, huh? Good old Jag. No. I've never heard of these two. Jaguars. What an iconic plane that is, huh? Iconic plane. Very nice. Last 30 days, 5 out of 5. These guys are doing some good work then. I'd say from that, you know. Reviews is reviews. It means shit all. I mean, just because something's got a review of 2, it could have got that. It could have been shit at launch and it's been made better. And you can't get rid of those things, you know. Interesting. What other creators are there I've never heard of? Let's have a look. Actually, let's. Oh no, shit. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. If you launch something and it absolutely stinks, like you see it on Steam with games. If you drop anything and it absolutely stinks at launch, then you're so fecked, aren't you? Let's stick it on 4 or 5 or more. Let's have a look. I mean, there's so many developers now, isn't there? Touching Cloud. Who the hell are Touching Cloud? Oh, a sexy glider. Look at that. An L13. Well, I need to do some gliding. Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it? No, this is just looking at in general, I guess. I enjoy gliding. Such good fun. I know this is not a gliding simulator, and there are better gliding simulators out there. Before we get into that conversation, but I don't care. It's just fun, you know. Oh, it's been pulled by a Wilga. Look at that. You know. Some friends about grabbing the Constellation, also waiting for the to have them comment and just learn about the. Well, the Connie is only 2020, isn't it? Does that work in 24? I don't know. Mr. Ian Fisher would know that one. The Comet. Who's doing that? Is that Airplane Heaven or someone? What's a Brabizon? Is that in here? I don't know what a Brabizon is. It's just so, I mean, there's a shit ton here. The game still needs to add the liveries to non-player background and AI planes. For model matching, do you mean? Look, with model matching, if you're just flying tubes and you're flying in and out of airports where there's lots of people flying tubes, then if you put FSL TIL in or AIG or anything like that in, then the game seems to use those fairly successly. So it will find an EasyJet or whatever if it doesn't have it in its library that it uses for live flights. Obviously, it's got quite a extensive library, I guess, that you can't see just for the live flight stuff. So you see those correctly while we've got it. So I guess that's going to be disappearing at some point. So now I don't know what they can do with that. How do we end up back on this? We didn't end up on the aircraft. I'm intrigued, F-gas. Yeah, that hue is iconic, isn't it? It really is. The old Tegs Hammer one. I have no idea what it's like, but iconic. Bristol Brabazon. Oh my word. This thing. Holy moly. I've never heard of that before. It tells me that the Comet and Brabazon have been worked on but not released yet. I know someone's working on the Comet because Ian was talking about that. The Brabazon, I don't know. Classic aircraft simulations announced the de Havilland Comet. If it's that one, I don't know. I mean, that, again, iconic aircraft. If that's the Comet 4. Yeah, I mean, some of those would be stunning, huh? Would be stunning, that's for sure. Those really old, iconic airliners. But they need to be done properly, don't they? Things like that really need the due diligence to make them puck a piece of kit. It'd be insulting to do those badly, wouldn't it? Really would. Yeah, that Azure stuff, that Azure poly, that looks puckered, doesn't it? Very kosher. That Jaguar is a nice piece of kit. Very nice. Very nice. So I don't know what the plan is for tonight. I seem to have woken up. So that's good. Whether it was standing in the garden for 5 minutes or making a cup of tea or a bit of jammy bread I had, I don't know. But that yawn fest I went on for like 15 minutes. Jeez, it's crazy. It was madness, I tell you. Madness. Madness. That's... Oh, hello. Right, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what plans for tonight. Hopefully, I should be on. There's something in the back of my mind to do with the missus, but I can't think whether that's tonight or another night. So hopefully, I'll be on tonight. But as soon as I know, I'll update details on Twitch anyway. I think I've got TBC there at the moment or something. So yeah, I don't know. And then I guess back to normal shenanigans. So hopefully that Muppet, that map update will drop from Oxy over the weekend. And then go look at more farming stuff next week. I enjoyed that. It's a beautiful farm. And hopefully I've kind of got down to a T all the bits and pieces I want to use now, for the moment anyway, which is nice. It's nice to get a position where you actually know the equipment you want to use, which is cool. There's a couple of script mods I still want to test out to see how they pan out. Don't want things to get broken, but which tends to do when you use mods, doesn't it? Ooh, la da da. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to hand over to Mr. Father's Game 2, who's flying the DC-3. He's doing his Arctic Ops. So he's flying the lovely, what is the Duckworth mod? I don't know. Possibly. We can pass over to him. Please do drop him a follow if you enjoy his content, because follows are free, and he deserves your support. That's for sure. Right. Thank you so much for your company. It's been great to have you meet a few new people, as always. Have a great weekend. What do you get up to if we don't see you tonight? If I'm on tonight, I could fall asleep again. I don't know what's going on earlier. That was weird. That was very weird. Following, already. There he is. Cool. Gives you Joachim, Avgas, Mr. Cool dog. The coolest of the dogs. He has his doggy dozes. I don't know. Has he just gone offline? He's just gone offline. Oh, no, he hasn't. Did his stream drop or something? No. That's weird. It's about to click a button. It came up with his offline stream screen. Let's just try that again. Oh, very weird. Oh. Oh, very weird. Okay, no, it's all good. Yeah, have a great weekend if we don't see you. Stay safe and well. Look after your friends and your loved ones, because that's what is important. Very, very important. And hopefully we'll catch you again very soon next week for some flying, for some farming. Perhaps a bit of Tarkov, I don't know. We'll see. Perhaps even a bit of hot ATR action, I doubt it. You never know. But yeah, have a good one. Stay safe, and we'll catch you very soon. Thanks for your company. Okay, Roy's ready to go. SC all week on. Well, it's going to be. The trouble is, it's going to be a free fly, isn't it? So it's going to be a shit fest on the servers, as always. Definitely. When's it start? The 14th. When's that? That's Thursday. The Drake thing. Did it start Thursday? So possibly we'll have a look Friday night. Possibly Friday night we'll have a look, and we'll check some ships out, because I think Drake's Thursday and Friday, isn't it? So we can check out the new Drake bits and bobs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Start again. But yeah, have a good one. Stay safe. I hope the weather is good for you wherever you are in the world. I'm not sure what it's doing here actually, but I thought he's gone off air again. No, he's okay. It's cool. Twitch has been twitchy. Yeah, have a good one. Take care, and we'll see you very soon. Thank you so much for your company. Much appreciated as always. Have a great one, and catch you later. Ciao for now. Oh, damn buttons.